Oh, I need to do that again. I didn't unmute. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick.
Ring lights!
And welcome back to Ravenloft 13.
I still have an extra one if somebody needs it. It doesn't attach to its stand, but I can give it and its stand.
You need a ring light. Damn ring light!
Also, I think, Ben, if you just splay your hands out like this, you are the cover of that book. One of those, first Dungeons & Dragons books.
That was terrible to enter in on. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Thank
Who
you,
is
Jerry.
it?
It's Jerry. Hello, Jerry. So,
Jerry.
as you can tell today, Ilya is presenting his age. But yeah, let's go. So, I'm James Hamrick.
Gerald.
What?
Gerald. I just noticed Gerald.
Gerald. Yep. I'm James Hamrick. I'm an actor. I am currently a server at a very hoity-toity restaurant, and I would like to do literally anything else. I would rather suck dick than do hospitality a single extra day of my life.
Take notes!
You shouldn't be sucking the dick for free.
Exactly. Anywho, but yeah, I'm an actor, I'm a writer, producer, and I run this show. Yeah, hire me, please, for something else, anything else. Thank you. Who are you?
I am Victoria Antoinette. I am also an actor. I am a dancer, choreographer, now co-producer of something that I can't tell you about. Also, I just lost my unemployment, but I have a callback on Sunday, so we'll see how that goes. So please hire me for something. Please. Also, I am a streamer as well, so please, subscribe to me or something. Cause
Give the love. It's Thug Unicorn 713 over there.
Yes, please. I will type hi, it's me.
713 for your Texan area code? I just realized that.
What's the rest of your phone number? Give that out on stream.
I mean, I put the 713 just for the Houstonians, so they know that I'm a rep.
Can I have your social security number for scientific reasons?
And then your credit card information for anyone who can send you money because there's no money to take. So
I have a PayPal in my link tree, guys. Send me donations.
My Venmo's in mine, so yeah.
I should put my Venmo up on here. Maybe people would pay me to shave my face or something. I don't know. Hi. Great.
Don't grow facial hair.
Yeah.
Hi there.
What
I'm your
do you
great
call
old...
What do you call all of this disgusting nonsense?
Your chin.
I feel like I'm badly cosplaying Gomez Adams, and I hate it.
You can't tell.
okay,
With
but
the
in all
lighting, you
seriousness,
can't really tell. It washes it out.
I'd pay Ben to shave.
No, you don't want that. You don't want to see what's
Actually,
underneath
I'd
that.
like to see you without facial hair.
I like this.
Are
Babe, I'd like
you
to see
ready?
you
Are you
with
ready to see
facial
without
hair.
facial hair? Ah! There's another beard underneath!
Double
It's a beard within a beard. It's a beard and a beard.
Anyway,
A beard and a beard and a beard and a beard. Fuck my hair.
Mr. Wizard, who are you?
I'm your great old Uncle Bilbus. Bilbus. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Bilbus?
No, Bilbus.
Bilbus.
Yes, I'm everybody's great old Uncle Bilbus. It's part of the name. Don't fuck it up. And I'm here for today until I decide to take off this beard because it's very warm and scratchy and I have to drink everything through a straw. Oh, that's just hair in my mouth. Never mind.
To drink everything through a straw.
Oh.
Hey, Knights of Silvermoon.
What
How you
in
doing?
all fuckery is going on? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I want to quit my job. I'm very miserable, and this is the highlight of my week so far. So I'm happy to see you. Welcome.
Hey guys, welcome for the fuckery.
Welcome to the fuckery. Some far realm
The
fuckery.
far realm fuckery.
Around fuckery.
James,
Some
can we get
Shadowfell
that soundbite, just
shenanigans.
Far realm fuckery.
In whose voice?
In Ben's voice.
I go Ben is silk,
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Or esquires for sure.
Hey, I'm in a sorrow fuckery.
Moving right on. Who are you?
My name is Lewis. I am as of last week, I am a business support analyst for a local government council thing, which basically just means I make people's jobs for them. That's literally it.
That's cool. Can you make us a job?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
he's done nothing for
I
us.
can make you a job, but you then have to be hired to fill that job.
Rude.
But yeah, that's me. I'm a nerd. I like D&D. I play D&D far too much for a human being, probably. I like video games, and I do not want to be in my job, to be honest, because I'd rather be a voice actor. But you know.
Yeah, that's real. Hey, this is a horror campaign with really dark themes. Bring on the depression and the angst and the hating our lives.
Hello, darkness, my old
Bring on
friend,
the
just plays
depression.
on repeat in my head.
Depression! Yeah!
Depression.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clickety clackety, why does my life suckity? Anyway, Micheal.
Bibbidi bobbidi, fuck you!
Bibbidi boppity. Oh.
I'm looking forward to these highlights.
You were telling me you wanted to design some spells. One of them needs a verbal component. It needs to be that.
Oh, yeah, bibbidi bobbidi, fuck
I
you.
still like the one that I saw on TikTok. Just the
It's,
you guys in particular.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
thank you for the
that's-
subscribe,
Aww.
Knights of Silver Moon. We love you too.
Yeah.
You beautiful,
We
you
love-
beautiful, beautiful bosom buddy. You.
Oh, I really wanted you to say bussy, and you still didn't do it.
Well,
He's gonna go for butt buddy.
Or just, you know,
Bussy.
I've never met the. I don't feel like sexually assaulting, verbally sexually assaulting people that I have not met in person. So, well, wait. You're in Texas. I'll come home someday. We'll talk. But before then, I'm keeping it professional. You're a bosom buddy, Micheal.
Knights of Silver Moon, take care of Texas while we're not there. I'm Michael Williams. Sometimes
Michael
Micheal Billiams, but only to my friend. I am an actor, singer, songwriter. If any of those things, check the what am I thinking of? The guidelines for a job that you have. I'd like to have that job, for I too would like to stop serving the rich for a living.
I want to have that job.
You also serve the rich.
I do.
What do they taste like?
like?
not allowed to try the. You're not allowed to try the rich. Just. So,
Oh yeah,
They're
they
too
won't let me try that.
See, I teach the poor how to throw axes at walls. Subsequently, the rich.
Nice.
I am training the future barbarians.
We are building Antifa on our stream.
I teach the poor how to. You're paid to form a resistance.
For legal reasons, we are not forming Antifa.
We are not forming
not,
Antifa.
We are not doing that.
Dear clickety clackety, roll to attackety. I want to express my disappointment. Oh my lord. But yeah, thanks
No
for joining the
FBI
stream.
comes in.
That strange wizard man said he's trying to start Antifa. We don't believe this is true. We would like his real face, name,
What I
and
will
information.
What I will say that isn't believable at all is the fact that, you know, you're a wizard right now telling us you throw axes. We're like, wizards can't throw hand axes.
Strength modifier for that.
That's not true. I can use catapult and launch an axe at you.
That
That's
is
not
fair.
throwing, that's telekinetic ability, Charles
It is
Xavier.
yeeting. The human race was designed specifically for yeeting things.
We have
expert
evolved.
eaters. We have evolved specifically to yeet. We have the best yeeting capacity out of any animal. It is proven scientifically. That is all.
Is everyone having a day? It sounds like you guys are having a day.
Yes.
I know that I am.
myself
I can't speak
awake
for anyone.
Every day for the past week.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh,
Anywho, we're here to play D&D. Let's get our last person out of the way so we can get started. Who are you?
Hi, I'm in the way. My name is Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller or Dragonfly, where I will post all of my acting and modeling stuff. I'm very tired from doing 3 auditions today, which really sucked because they were all self-taped, so none of them were fulfilling.
Well, you're getting self-tapes.
Exactly. Please.
What's it like?
What's it like?
What's it like?
What's it like to be an actor and a get?
Tell us about it. What's it like?
Exhausting. They ask you for a day turnaround.
Y'all actually look like my uncle.
I have questions.
Does your uncle die? Like, that is a particularly
I want to know how that was spelled.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like
Also, I want to know if that is spelt the way that I think it's spelt. What is your grandma doing? Did your uncle die?
Is your uncle die?
Does your uncle die?
Sometimes.
I'd rather not say.
Then he come back, and then we do it again.
I feel like that's something someone would ask your.
Welcome back to Ravenloft! Hi.
Does your uncle die?
Last time
Right,
on Ravenloft 1313, what happened?
That's a great question.
Well,
we met this vampire. Well, we met this not vampire son bitch who we all thought was a vampire because her name's like Vladeska, and then she made us all generals or something, and then we snooped around and found some stuff and realized nobody fucking likes where we are right now, and she wants us to help her survive this time, and she's gonna give us some doohickeys that let us escape this fucking damn shithole place. And everything sucks.
Lewis, I don't like how you're
4
appropriating
pages.
my accent.
That's 4 pages of intense notes just said in like 20 seconds.
James,
Exactly.
you're yelling at the only Brit here when 2 of us legit are doing Brit accents.
That's the joke. Oh god. Okay, so you had dinner with the supreme chancellor, the glorious leader of Falkovnia,
Chancellor.
Vladeska Drakov.
Thanks, Jar. You're the best. Mwah.
Always to the blood hunter. She needs it. But you snooped around the castle, kind of successfully, kind of unsuccessfully. But
I distracted because apparently no one in this realm knows what music is.
No one knows what music is. You really are in hell.
You would disarm this world specifically, playing Leaves from the Vine. I know I said it as a joke before, but seriously, if you played Leaves from the Vine, I think most people just die of depression.
I think actually killing me softly would make literally the entire region.
What was that, Michael? Were you?
I was just echoing the killing me softly.
Oh.
1 time, 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know that song.
I'm sorry, what?
I've never heard it. I know that it exists.
Ooh.
Drama in
That's
my
the Silvermoon. They're having a
seeing my life with his words.
Nice to Silvermoon.
I don't want to sing it.
A pub night.
Which is super sensitive with their stuff.
The other one, specifically for Vladeska, Prison Song by Sister.
My sister. Gotta build a prison. Yeah. What else happened?
I do not know that song.
I know it exists, and I have heard it, I just cannot remember any of it.
I see. Got it.
We were clued in that this... Lewis kind of already said this, but we were clued in that this realm resets. I forget the exact time frame, but
when
there's
she's
always
the last one standing.
Yes, and that she has, the general has been through it countless times, and we can start to see in the civilians that they kind of recognize that it's happening without being able to place exactly what. And we are the first anomalies in like probably 100 resets, or countless resets. So we've been tasked to both stop to cover a certain. Is it the River Ward or Bastion Ward that we were told to?
You're on the River Ward.
Okay, we were told to protect the River Ward and stop an insurrection led by a priest named Gondigal. And I hope to God that they're Irish.
My name is Gunjagal.
My name is John Gondigal.
Hello, my name is John Gunjagal. How you
He's not
doing?
gonna be here, and he's not gonna travel with us. Fuck no!
The really sad part is the fact that his name's actually not John Donegal. It's just the fact that no one can fucking say it. It's just Donegal. It's John Donegal.
It's not hard.
It's not hard at all. What do you think you're doing?
Anywho, cool. Is there anything else that you discovered? Anything else that you're planning on doing? Yes?
We are planning to find the shit in her estate before we go anywhere.
Right. The golden dragon skull.
We are gonna go snooping.
Yeah,
We're gonna
we
die.
That's always gonna happen.
Okay.
I mean, that's just
Okay,
a
my
given.
stealth is 5. It's not great, but you know, it's best. It's not that
Sorry,
Also,
what
did we mention that the Crimson Falcon herself, which is the general, she's the only one that knows that time skips. Did we cover
bad.
that?
Who cares?
Yes.
But it's important
Yeah.
for the audience to know.
What was the counselor's name? I have it written down, but someone will have it before I look at it. Rankimov. Sorry.
Ran
Yeah.
Kimov.
I proved myself wrong. He doesn't know that it
Whack-a-mole.
resets, does it?
Not to be confused with his brother, Jan Kimov. Jan Kimov.
Thank you. I was
Or his brother jerks him off.
That's a lot.
We're all going to die.
We're all going to die.
You're all
Hooray!
going to die. You may as well go down laughing. We're gonna pick up as you all are preparing for bed. In your first and last night in Castle Falkovnia.
Do we all have our separate beds, or what does our room look like?
We're all in the same room, aren't we?
You're all in the same
I
room.
thought we were.
You're all in the same room. It looks like a guest quarters. So, the nicest room you've been in since you've been here.
Right.
But it has, like, rows of beds, and you each get one.
That's nice of them.
I want the corner bed.
You get a corner bed.
I mean,
Yeah,
it makes
me
sense.
too.
It's the most defensible location. Well,
I'll take a pillow and go to the ceiling.
You just hang upside down.
I'm not a vampire, you fuckers.
Anywho. Cool.
We had kind of established that we have complete access, not complete, but like pretty majority access to the castle now.
Mm-hmm.
If we just flash the Crimson Falcon insignia to whoever we're looking at. I would love to go check the map room that I spied on earlier to see if there's any more info on Gondigal or like what they're planning to do. They're gone.
Do you
now.
tell anybody?
Sorry, I flashed through so many scenarios. I'm going to the map room.
What's in the map room? You found a map?
Thank you for answering the question before I had time to make a terrible. Truly. Yeah, they're making plans for either Gondigal or Glenavich's resistance in there. I want them to see if there's any remnants left.
Let's go. And she goes to the door, like walks right past you to go to the door.
Are we all going?
I mean,
I
certainly
suppose it
don't
would
have
be
to.
good for us all to go. At least, if we are moving as a unit, we can at least have some sort of plausible deniability of creating a plan.
We're all
Right.
going to die. I start playing my magical lute, and everyone's going to get some bardic inspiration.
Just right now, everybody.
if we're getting ready to go, everybody's getting an extra D6.
Okay.
Because I know some people have disadvantage.
What song do you
Lewis.
sing, Regan?
Leaves from the Vine.
Oddly sad for before bed, but fine.
Okay, so you all head out into the hallway, and you notice that the guards are switching shifts right now.
Oh.
Well, in general, yeah, the guards outside your door have fucked off. And by fucked off, they have literally just moved down the hall, and they're standing next to another door.
But
We're sneaking into the concert. Map room's on floor 2, right?
Don't be
Correct.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Actually, you guys want to go to the map room, right?
Yeah.
It's the river ward we're assigned to.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can take a couple of the guards with me to go and inspect the river ward, because honestly, if we need to defend that location, I need to see if there's any sort of specific locations, and they could walk me around and show me stuff. And the other thing I'm sat thinking about is, can we go through systematically and destroy the structural integrity of some of the buildings so that we can just pull something and take out the load-bearing support, and then the whole building falls on some zombies?
A lot goes on in your head, doesn't it?
I think tactically, it's a burden sometimes.
It's a living.
That's a great idea.
Are you sure you're okay alone?
I won't be alone. I can get some of these chuckle fucks to come with me. It's just weird though, because I'm used to, robots listening to me.
You're gonna go to the river ward in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yourself.
By yourself. And with a bunch of guards.
Yes, specifically with the intention of bringing enough guards that it would make their escape, or make their sneaking into the map area, into the map room easier as well.
Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll start with you then, Hagosk. As you enter the main hall, you see a whole bunch of guards just kind of out and about. You see Advisor Kimov, passing off a letter to one of them as he runs upstairs. And then he just looks through his clipboard and flips through a couple of things. He notices you and smiles, and then looks down at his clipboard. The rest of the guards are just kind of standing there, at attention.
Holding the, did we get given some sort of proof of our rank from Flodeska, or did she just kind of say?
She just kind of said it. Though you can imagine that with the very efficient ship that she's running, that everybody is aware.
Okay. In the middle of the hall, then, I'm just gonna sort of thaumaturgy my voice louder, so even though I'm just talking, it's still commanding. And it's very much just I need a detail of 10 men to come with me down to the river ward to survey the possible tactical advantages there.
They all kind of just look at each other and look at Ron, and Ron just kind of looks at you curiously, but they all fall in behind you. Ron holds up a hand and just goes, fuck, I forgot this guy's voice. We're gonna go with this. In the middle of the night.
Well, we don't have long until they arrive, do we? We need as much information as we can get. I mean, we arrived literally yesterday. We haven't had a chance to survey our area at all.
I concur. I think that is not an unwise proposition. I will point out that the plan was for you to be introduced tomorrow into the River Ward as refugees, so that you could spy on the populace. And if you just go in there with a detachment of men, I believe that would blow your cover. I'm not opposed to the idea, I'm just trying to think intelligently about this.
How many people are in the River Ward?
The majority of the population of the city.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
It is where we have been... It's where we have been shepherding the refugees, and it is where most of the common folk congregate. It is basically it's the suburb ward. There's lots of housing there, as opposed to the other two wards, the trade ward, which is what it sounds like, shops, bars, things like that, and the church ward, which is basically abandoned.
While I understand the relevance of taking precautions to bring us in as an unknown to these people to root out whatever resistance you want us to find, in case you haven't noticed, I'm an 8'6" giant of a man. I'm sure people will have noticed from some distance away that I've been walking around with guards. Also, the rest of my team are smaller, sneakier, quieter. So, if I can go and establish my presence as a helpful but official figure, then chances are it would bring the eyes away from the rest of my team.
He thinks for a moment, and he looks through his clipboard again, and he goes, "We might have to adapt your cover story. Your logic is sound, your tactical prowess is to be envied. You're allowed. Please be as discreet as you possibly can be."
Just for reference as well, before I leave, you are going to be taking the refugees into the bastion in the middle of the town during the attack, right?
Of course not.
Sure, that's why not double the undead's number before they reach, you know?
He kind of walks close, and he just puts his hand on her shoulder, and he goes, "I would like you to trust in the General's plan."
It's not the General. I don't trust.
You don't trust me, is what you imply.
I didn't say that.
You can speak
I don't
candidly.
trust-
You have permission to speak freely.
Where we're from, soldiers are programmed. They do exactly what they're told because that's all they know how to do. Soldiers who think and feel morally get scared, run, stop performing. People do worse.
Which is exactly why we
If
do
you-
not want those people in the center of our operation.
It's the only place that they can be safest. But instead you're throwing them at the undead as a buffer.
Precisely.
The downside and the problem with that is, as much as it's a buffer to buy time for you, it's an actual buffer of reinforcements for them. So that's where the logic is flawed. And if you don't want them in the bastion, put them in the sewer. Put them somewhere where they're off the streets.
Your concern has been filed. Trust me. Every occasion has been accounted for. Mr. Khazarak, was it?
Call me line holder. We'll be doing a fucking lot of that tomorrow.
The general likes you. The general respects you. As do I. Your tactical prowess, as I said, is meant to be envied. However, trust your superiors. Now, take your men. Be subtle. Report back anything interesting that you find.
Will do.
The rest of you, are not being suspicious as you're kind of creeping up the stairs. As this very tense interaction is kind of just like pulled everybody's attention. You get the sense that this is the first time that anyone has ever directly challenged Rankimov like that, and the first time he's ever said that someone can speak freely.
It's really cool.
Very, very strange. And so everybody's kind of looking away as you guys head upstairs. There's a couple more guards on the way, but they just kind of like look at you and then don't make eye contact and look at the ground and keep moving. You make your way to where you remember the map room being. And curiously, there is no one around.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, is the door closed?
Door's closed.
Or is... I'll knock. See if anyone's in there.
There's no answer.
Is it locked? Like, if I turn the handle?
As you jiggle the handle, it is locked.
Eureka pulls up her lockpick.
There might be somebody with access to it. Also, and Dorian will take out his as well. Be like, also, but thank you. Can I see if the guards down the hall can fetch somebody to get us into the map room? I realize this isn't very roguish of me, but I don't want to bust it.
Puts it wide open.
There are no guards nearby this map room.
I'll try the lock then. I'll try it.
Okay. So with lockpick?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a thieves' tools check.
Okay.
Is that just sleight of
Whenever you
hand?
have a bardic.
Proficiency?
It's dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay. Great. Okay.
DC is 12.
Well, that's never stopped me before. Oh, Lord. Well, I didn't need the bardic. That was a waste. That was a nat 20.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well, you still have it for like another 10 minutes.
You're very
Oh,
nervous about like breaking the lock. You're very nervous about leaving any sign that you would enter this room, and so you make shift. Instead of just jamming open the lock like you normally would, you very gently just kind of slide the tumblers, and it click opens. And you feel like you could very easily relock this from the outside or the inside.
Brilliant. I'll wave everybody in. Like.
So you enter, and you find the map table with a map that looks curiously like your own of all of Falkovnia. You see little pawns on the board, just basically everywhere, that look to be little skulls. And you see large concentrations of these on the south side of the map and on the west side of the map. On top of this rather large map, you see a smaller one that is of the city itself. I do not have a very high resolution version of this drawn.
That's okay.
But give me 1 second. Is there anything in specific you all are looking for?
Defensive, kind of what both defensible points of the city, like Hagosk was looking for, but also what I'm trying to identify where the generals who are meeting her before plan to go.
And I use the map to locate the map on of the castle, and from there deduce if there's any secret rooms.
There is no map of the castle.
I was gonna look around the room anyway, so if Leela is looking around the room, that's
okay,
for sure.
You both can roll investigation. Dorian, what were you looking for in specific? Again, I'm sorry.
Where the generals were planning to go. I'm trying to ascertain whether they're going to seek out Gondagal or Glenavich's contingency.
Glenavich. I miss Glenavich. He gave me a necklace. Or pendant.
That's true.
So cute.
And also this gun.
Actually, I took the gun from Norin.
Every kiss begins with gun.
Bitches love cannon.
What does a pregnancy test look like? Sort of like a thin strip of plastic. Okay, so this is definitely a gun.
Okay. Just give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
So I
was an
updated,
18 for investigation.
I've updated my Ilya picture so he looks a little less like Micheal.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Micheal, but I
What
can't.
does that look like, Micheal?
I can't.
I kind of like the
tell
idea
your
that
good
we're all
name.
gonna go as each other for Halloween.
I'm already Micheal. This is just how he dresses. If I can cut this into a tank top, I'd be perfect.
I call playing Hagosk.
A sparkly tank
the
top.
shortest one.
There it is.
He's bought more! He's bought more cover into tank tops. It's fine!
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just drawing this. Just give me a moment. I apologize.
You're good.
God, James.
I literally
Why-
came from here to work. From
I'm
work to
literally
here.
joking.
While
Great
he's working on that, I'm
thing.
gonna upload a new version of Ilya.
Cool.
Do it.
I'll put it on the Sire Discord chat. Just so he's a little less like Micheal. A little less.
There we go.
Cool,
I
guys.
honestly imagined him with longer hair anyway.
Yeah. I was in a rush. I was like, who do I want to look like? That Micheal looks pretty good. I'll look like him. And then I'll make his character do stupid things.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to the group chat.
Alright.
Oh god. Oh.
My.
To the group chat.
Ah, I can do that. I feel like it's a reference though.
I do say. Oh,
Ah!
somebody's gone. Oh, he's back.
You left us!
What
It was
happened?
too much for him. Too much for his sensibilities.
Maps!
Okay, now you look like one of my friends from college.
That's fine. I don't know him.
Give me
Alright.
that purse. I don't know you.
This is a
don't
basic
know.
mock-up of the map of the city.
I don't know you.
I like that it's a small circle.
I like that we get given the one place with 2 entrances.
How dare you, cock and bull.
That's cock and bull. Okay, cool.
Why couldn't North have just been up, James? Why'd you have to make it complicated?
Because I started drawing it before I thought about directions.
It's okay. Just turn your head
Okay.
sideways.
I'm turning my phone sideways.
There's a bunch of more like intricate details regarding entrances to the sewer and things like that. But this is the things that kind of stick out to you. What did you roll for your investigation, Eureka?
17.
17, and you got an 18, Leela. Okay. both of you find that this room has been curiously stripped of basically all documentation except for what is on this map table. You do find a desk in the corner with most of its drawers locked, but you find one open drawer and you kind of pull it open, and you see Leela, you see it first. You see a small bag of jingly janglies.
This is the map room, yes, not the area that we were in when we had dinner.
Correct. You find a bag of 100 gold.
Do we want
Damn.
to steal, or should we not?
Yes, we want to steal.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell
Eureka.
anybody.
She.
The DM makes a
She goes-
note.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. If Uncle Yaga walks up or something, she goes, wait. I don't think we should anger the Crimson Falcon. She seems nice.
Seems tightly wound.
Nice.
Alright. I'll buy it.
Do you want the gold or not?
No.
Alright, we will leave it all.
Oh, you offering? I'll take it.
I don't want us to die.
Oh, then
She
leave
doesn't
it.
seem nice. She seems dangerous.
Yeah,
Alright,
nice.
leave it.
Sequence.
Alright.
I'm not
Let's
there. I can't
leave.
sit down.
Let's leave the gold. I'm sure we have enough currency on us as we are. We don't really need to be taking any more.
Eureka jingles her purse. Ching, 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 ching.
Oh no.
I reach for my briefcase.
He definitely looks at Leela when he says that.
Mhm.
So, let us check where else we can go.
The points marked A, B, and C in the river ward. What do those indicate, James?
They're just marked A, B, and C in big red marker.
Okay.
Give me a investigation check, Dorian.
Okay, can I still use that bardic?
Yes.
Please.
Yes, you can.
Oh no, that's not gonna do it. There's a nat 1 with a 3 on the bardic, so either it's super bad or just
That's a
bad.
great movie.
You let me know.
You... Oh, fuck.
Right in the map.
You're trying to, get a good look at the map, and figure out exactly what's going on there. And trying to, pinpoint. You're starting to see that there's, some writing kind of connecting them. But then, you knock over a bottle of ink and spill it on the map. And Jerry has
Look over
redeemed
it.
a wild magic search.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna
What
look
is
over at Lenkov and say, did you perchance memorize that map?
Can I prestidigitate
Yes.
the ink off?
Yes, I would have memorized that map.
Great.
Have I seen it? Of course I've memorized it. Flips hair.
Let me,
What do you take me for, a fool?
Flips my newly grown long hair.
You immediately
Lack
make
in
an
moisture.
object no larger than 1 cubic foot clean or dirty.
That's pretty.
I'm gonna say prestidigitation doesn't do that. Based on what I'm reading here.
Oh.
That's alright.
A spell like
Mhm.
Shape Water could.
Yeah, I don't have shape water. I have heat metal.
The fiery girl.
I'm gonna go outside and heat some metal.
I ain't got shit.
Okay, anyway,
Uh,
hold everyone. You can chat for a bit, but I'm rolling your wild magic search.
When you knocked over the ink, I'm just about to scream, and I'm just like, shit, we're being sneaky. I cast message, and I'm just yelling in your head.
He's suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What the fuck have you done?
The fact that
You did
they're being like,
Oh, we're gonna get to leave without them
What
not
were you
knowing that we were here!
What were you saying? Oh my god. for the next minute, all of you start panicking, but for the next minute you must shout when you speak.
I already said I was casting message and just shouting in people's heads. Is that okay?
I really want it to just be shouting. That whole, like, idea that, you know, guys, we need to go!
We need to go now!
Hiding around the corner. Shut up!
Yeah, I think Dorian would probably grab Leela, even though the message was in his brain, and sort of like place her against one of the the cabinets and just give her a Han Solo finger. Like,
you find yourself yelling that.
great. I know! I fucking know!
Let's fucking
yelling! Why are we yelling? Oh, the ink! Why would you do that?
I'm leaving.
All right,
I will follow suit.
you hear footprints coming down the hallway.
Let's
Footprints.
go the other way!
Footprints.
Footsteps. Shut up.
We close. Oh wait, Eureka closes the door behind her and make sure that it's locked.
Okay.
You have quite the eye for taste, my friend.
As you
Using
close
your
the
lock-
door, you see a bunch of those advisor dudes kind of coming around the corner with a bunch of guards, and they just kind of lock eyes with you as you are, just as you close the door. But they don't seem to see you close the door. Everyone make me a performance check.
Yeah!
All I
No.
can think about is the Legend
We
of
still have the
Ron
Bardic.
You already used yours, son.
And it's a D6 or
It's a
D4?
D6.
It's a D6. Performance plus 9. Wow!
Cool. 18.
25.
17.
11.
As a group, you all just kind of like get in front of Eureka and are just like kind of whistling to yourselves and just like leaning up against the wall and like chit-chatting while Eureka's just like just trying to shut the door because it gets kind of jammed a little bit. Then you click it shut. And they just seem to walk up to you and
That's why they call it a clock radio!
That is a good one, though.
one of the advisors just goes, "Aren't you supposed to be asleep tonight? No! You have a big day tomorrow."
Yes,
We're
well,
really restless.
Unfortunately.
Really, really restless. Wait, is the screaming done?
No.
Please, dear God.
We're really restless. Couldn't sleep. Too
We're all a
much
bunch
stuff.
of night owls!
It's up, bitch!
My
He wanted
cohorts
a glass of water, but he wanted a very fancy glass, and we were looking for the kitchen.
Just
The
happen
Victorian-
across the locked door. It's quite locked, you know.
Everyone, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! We're strategizing for tomorrow. I cannot explain what I'm doing right now. I'm sure it'll wear off. Good day to you all. And I'm gonna walk.
You said
down
that
the
you were looking for the kitchen. It is actually next door to your room. You did not have to come this far.
Thank you! Shoot!
Right, goodbye.
Night.
They all
All
just
I
kind
get
of-
in my head, fucking Anchorman. Loud noises!
I don't know what we're yelling about.
I seem to have
Rick, is
trouble
that a grenade?
controlling the volume of my voice!
Rick, is that a grenade? Yes. Where'd you get it? I have no idea.
Anywho, as you all return downstairs to either go to the kitchen or go back to your room, Hagosk,
Yo,
you have led out of the Bastion ward with a contingent of 6 guards, who are just kind of following you as you make your way out of the Bastion ward. The portcullis is raised for you, and you make your way out into the streets of the River Ward.
when we get into the River Ward, he will kind of immediately turn to one of the guards following him, and it's just like, what's in the River Ward? Go.
Let me pull up the book. He starts rattling things off very efficiently. Take my word for it.
I really want
This
this guy
guy's
to
good.
sound like Morty. This guy's freaking out. He's rattling off really efficiently, but it's like Morty. He's like, oh jeez,
we got a theater. We got yeah. He's just like going at it.
This one's good, I can tell.
Okay. The River Ward is inhabited by most of the population of the city, sir. It is where most of the tenements have been erected for refugees as well. We have made sure that all people who are not able-bodied soldiers are living in the River Ward. There's really not much else here other than housing a couple of small churches and shrines. Nothing as big as the churches in the church ward, but basically a bunch of shacks. Would you like to know the history of the ward itself, sir?
No, I don't think we have time for that. I just need to know, what are the most defensible buildings in the River Ward, especially if it's a tent village.
There are watchtowers positioned every about 300 meters. And those are probably the most defensible positions in the whole city. Some of the houses of former noblemen were seized and have turned into miniature fortifications. And that's basically about it. You can also access the outer wall of Lakar from the River Ward.
Take me to one of these watchtowers. Preferably one closest to the outside wall.
Alright. He walks with you for a little while. And you, are led to a stairway to one of Lakar's 40-foot high towers. These towers are each kind of connected by little drawbridges. Not drawbridges, like rope bridges in between them that seem like they've been kind of put together so they can be easily cut. Creating kind of a second layer to the city. The walls and the towers are guarded by parapets, providing the defenders with cover. It looks like there's a whole bunch of people keeping watch with bows trained on the outside of the city, and around the gates, you notice that these towers are a little bit bigger. And hold controls for massive barred doors and portcullises. You notice under some of the, and you're directed to this. You don't have to roll for any of this because you're kind of being given a tour. You notice that those rope bridges, some of them are made of chain link, and those have suspended cauldrons beneath them, and they're mostly kept near choke points throughout the city streets.
Okay.
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
That is a 14.
14. Okay. With a 14, you notice that there's a whole bunch of carts just kind of kept to the sides of the streets. And each cart is guarded by at least 4 soldiers each.
I'll check the cart.
As you approach, they kind of look at you, and the other guards just kind of nod at them. As you check one of these carts, you find, it seems like just a bunch of, like, scavenged materials. Weapons, a variety of adventuring gear, as well as the resources for like improvised weaponry of various kinds.
going the big towers either side of the gate. How, like, you know, are they like where everything's 40 feet tall? Are they like 50 feet tall? Are we talking like that?
The walls are 30 feet tall. The towers are 40 feet tall.
Okay. And the towers either side of the gate, are they thicker? Like the watchtowers?
Yes. I would say so, yes. They would have to be. They house things. Whereas the walls are just kind of walls. They're very sturdy for the most part. They look like they've been reinforced many, many times. But it seems like there's still construction going on a lot of them. Where they're just being girded with iron and other scavenged material. Some of those carts are being dragged over, and these walls, these big stone walls, are being reinforced in various ways.
The carts, are they like hand carts? Like people are like the guards will drag them along.
Like massive wheelbarrows, like Jean Valjean lifting a cart off of a kid. So pretty big carts. Takes a couple of people to lift them, but.
3 of the carts then, like with weapons in, not so much armor, but with weapons and shields if there are them. Hagosk will order 2 of the men that he has, the six men. He'll like order 3 to each person, and he'll try and drag 1 himself, and he wants to take those to the refugees, basically.
So you're gonna arm the populace? Okay. You do this. I'm going to truncate this experience because this is going to take you. This is going to take you at least like 4 hours to get to every single refugee. There's lots of them. Not 4, probably about 3 hours. At which point it will be 3 a.m. Just so you're aware. Give me an idea of how you're pitching this to people.
He is going to stand in whatever stands for a square in this place, like walk to the edge of one, like the tented off area, and start to use thaumaturgy to essentially start saying spiel. Like it's I know that it's late, and I apologize for disturbing all of you. Hold on. I know that it's late, and I apologize for waking some of you. However, there has been notification that a lot of the undead will be bearing down on Lakar the day after tomorrow, early.
Give me a performance check with disadvantage.
Is it still within the 10 minutes? Wow. Or did you already use your bardic?
No,
it's been.
That's a 17 with disadvantage.
Okay.
I will sort of, continue. It's I know that the powers that be think that me telling you this will cause a mass panic. However,
as you're saying this, and as you say zombies are coming day after tomorrow, you already see some light starting to come on and people starting to get out of their houses and start to panic. It's not a full-fledged riot, but people...
when people start to emerge, it will be so I have brought weapons that you can all arm yourself with, and I will arrange tomorrow for the guards to drill you on how to use said weapons. I would like to do my best to promise you that everyone will survive. I cannot guarantee that promise to all of you. However, if we work together, you can protect your children and your families.
One guy kind of steps out of the crowd and he just yells at you, just going,
"Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice
I'm willing to make." One of them steps out of the crowd and is just like, "We've been being told every single day that these zombies are coming, and we haven't seen a single one of them within the city. Who the fuck are you?" And immediately an arrow is shot straight through his head by one of the guards following you. And people all just kind of shut up and line up immediately in front of the cart.
In front of all of these people, I immediately turn around and start screaming at that guard.
Who the fuck told you to do that?
The general said that anyone who disrespects you or any of the advisors shall be killed on sight.
He asked a question. He didn't disrespect me. You disrespected me. Do you want me to kill you?
If that is what Vladimir Drakov wants.
Hand me your bow and fall in line.
He hands you the bow. And he stands back. The rest
I
of
break it and hand it back to him.
He just kind of looks at you. And then back at the bow. And then steps back into line. The rest of the guards are kind of just watching you like you're an alien at this point. The crowd is extremely tense and extremely quiet.
I would go and lay out the guy who just got killed. I would go and lay him out sort of as nicely as I can, in the sense of I would give him rights in front of everyone. Attempt, trying to turn a shitty situation into they see that I'm different, I'm compassionate, basically. And then
one of the guards, as you walk up and you're starting to do that, one of the guards just walks up and says, "Advisor, you are new here. Perhaps you do not know that rites and religious ceremonies are not permitted outside of church walls, especially during curfew hours."
I don't think what's permitted and not permitted matter much at this point, considering, what's gonna happen.
Thanks for the cheers, Trent.
Now!
Woo!
My guy in the back of the room.
This
Yeah!
was unfortunate. This was all very unfortunate. This is not how I believe. I don't believe that people should die for asking a question. The undead are getting closer. Not 2 hours ago, I was in the sewers, and there were undead presence there. We've cleared that out. You are safe for now. So, help me to help you. Form lines, pick a weapon and a shield if you're strong enough to carry one, and I will have the soldiers drill you tomorrow.
The soldiers kind of look at each other, and the people all just kind of stand there waiting, and you notice that they're not looking as much at you, they're looking at the guards behind you, and kind of waiting for them. The guard whose bow you broke, he's still just kind of holding it, and he looks down at it, and he looks at them, he looks at you, and then he just nods his head.
I go to one of the carts. I take a short sword off of the cart. I give it to the guard who I broke the bow of, and I kind of gesture for him to take it across to the civilians. And effectively, I want to start that process of the guards being forthcoming in handing stuff out.
Mm-hmm. And they do. They do not say another word to you, but they follow your orders to the letter and nothing more.
Good.
By the time that finishes, it's going to be around 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You have just armed the populace of the River Ward.
Which also, ironically, is where the rebellion is.
What do the rest of you do with the rest of your time after returning from the map room?
Can we compare notes on what we saw on the map?
I would like to, I'll write down what I saw, just recreate the map, but I would also like to see if we can find Vladesca's quarters.
Vladesca's quarters?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not going with you on that. Jordan will be like, I'm not going with you, and I'm gonna like lay down on my bed.
Just fade into the bushes like Homer Simpson.
The
Is this
rogue
about
has
the
opted
skull?
out of that stealth mission.
Is this about
You
the
reached
skull,
for my blood.
Uncle?
This is about the skull. I have the feeling that even if we do exactly what she wants, we will not get what we need. So,
Durin will sit back up and go, "No, I'm pretty sure she's a lady who knows, it means what she says. She's lived too long to not be that way."
and yet,
It's also
if she succeeds and they survive past the new moon, and then things reset, we are gone. She has no business with us anymore. We should take what we need right now while we have the chance.
exactly. She's done this so many times. She knows exactly what she wants at the end of the day, you know? And one of it's not really us. If you think about it, she doesn't expect any of us to live, so why would she give us what we want?
Exactly. To break it down, someone who has lived through the same days over and over and over again is like a god in that area. She knows exactly how the scale balances and exactly what to say to get things to go in a certain direction.
Is this the right time, though, Uncle Yaya? I mean, I know we're leaving tomorrow, but, I mean...
If she is not there, then we make our strike. If not, then if she is there, then we leave. We leave it there.
Okay. I'll go.
Is anyone else against me on this?
Yes, but I'm not gonna stop you.
Cool. That's as much
Let's
as I
go.
need right there. All right, adventure!
Bye, kids.
Adventure time! Well, one of them is. Wait,
Adventure, old
Eureka,
man.
how old are you? I don't remember.
Tell you guys. She looks very young. I'll tell you guys. She's like 22.
Ah, okay.
And Ilya looks like 27. But sometimes his eyes get a lot shittier. Anyway, let's go!
Might I recommend a good cream for
It's
Okay.
like everything else is perfect, but his eyes just sag all the way down.
Oh,
So
Nothing else.
So who's looking? Who's looking for her
Before you
quarters?
go, before you guys head off, I'm just gonna look at the both of you and be like, right, don't fuck it up, and put my hand on Ilya and cast Enhanced Ability, Cat's Grace. You are now sneaky.
Yeah!
You are Dexy, so I'm not gonna cast it on you. So
Yeah, I am Dexy,
Cool.
so it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to cast Fortune's Favor on my niece.
Hi. What does that do?
It gives you advantage that you can use in the next hour. It's basically giving you inspiration.
But you have to choose before you make the roll if you're going to use it. I
Okay,
think.
that's fun. So we're going towards where you thought she looked during the dinner, right?
Yes.
Like when you mentioned the dragon skull. Okay.
Yes.
So let's go to the dining room first, I guess.
Cool. What does the Dexy stuff do for me?
You have advantage on all dexterity checks.
Nice. Thank you.
Not saving throws, but checks.
That's okay. I still have 2 luck points.
Okay.
Just
So it's Ilya, it's Eureka, and so it's just Ilya and Eureka that are going. Oh fuck.
It's a family outing.
Okay.
Say, oh fuck.
Yeah. Once again, you head upstairs and you find that it's curiously empty. You see a guard every now and then, but these upper floors don't appear to be as guarded as the lower floor. You make your way up to that dining room, and you open it to see that the table that was in there has been completely removed, as well as all of the chairs, and the one chair that was at the head of the table has been moved back against the wall, and you realize now that this is a throne room.
Mm-hmm.
She's a stage manager. My God.
Wow, she's good.
Strike. Mwah! Beautiful.
Oh,
No.
so do they still have the tape on the ground where everything's supposed to go?
That's right.
You
No,
do see
it's
you
a
do see
perfect
the glow in
strike.
the glow in the dark spike tape just kind of peeking.
Yeah.
I knew she wasn't perfect with it. Ah, well. Can we start doing investigations and stuff to see if we can find anything?
This room has two doors on the opposite side on either wall.
There was the door that she walked through after dining room, though. That one's the one at probably to the left of us,
right?
I'm
Which
assuming.
is the one that she looked at when I mentioned the skull?
She didn't look at a door.
She looked
off
towards
this way.
something, though.
Or was she looking off into space?
She didn't look at the clock.
Give
She
me
looked
a
towards
retroactive insight check, Ilya.
Even though I have keen mind?
Yes. Because I want to see if you picked up on it.
Okay.
That's why I'm giving you the retroactive check.
Okay. Retroactive. What's my retroactive bonus, please? 17?
17.
Is that enough?
It's like she was looking at another person in the room. That was in the corner to the direct right of the door.
Can I go over there and see if I can pick up anything? Any trace of doodads and whatnots?
As you walk over into that corner, you see that there's just a framed portrait of a very stern-looking man. Not in the direction she was looking, but it's just you don't really get any vibes from this corner. I'm not going to make you roll a check to find nothing.
Shall we check the doors?
You see Eureka just kind of looking up at the portrait.
Do we know this man? A ghost!
You have seen this portrait back in that burnt cottage.
Ah, it's the Papa! It's her Papa!
Papa, can
It's
you
her father.
hear me?
It's her father.
It is. Well, shall
Which
we?
you think she probably thought high of her father.
Maybe.
Well,
But now is not the time for this.
no, hear me out.
Alright.
Where? I wouldn't keep all my prized possessions in my quarters. Well, maybe I would. But the super prized possessions, I would keep very hidden, but behind something that means a lot to me. She's gonna investigate the portrait.
Okay, it's like.
How are you investigating the
Take
portrait?
it off the wall?
I mean, I don't want to take it off the wall. I'm just kind of I'm like checking under it, see if it's like just hung on the wall, or if there's like a lever, or like if there's like, you know how there can be buttons in the frame
Make me a perception
and stuff like
check.
that.
Maybe a perception check.
Sure. Okay. That's a 14.
It seems like it is not, like, it doesn't seem like, without literally picking it up, it's kind of hard for you to tell if there's anything really there, but you, from just a cursory glance, it seems to be flush with the wall.
Flush with the wall? Sorry, what does that mean? I'm sorry.
There's like no seam. It's
There's
a
no
panel
seam.
on the wall.
It's like, like in the wall. Like it's not even a picture, it's in the wall. So
Like it's like, imagine gluing a painting to a wall. That's kind of what it looks like, with no glue residue.
Ooh, are the eye holes cut out like in our room?
No.
Can I knock on the painting? Is there a hollow sound?
Oh, I thought you meant cast knock, and I was like,
Cast knock on the painting.
No, I just want to go pop pop, see if it's hollow behind it. Pop pop.
You hear a hollow thud.
Well, I think we found some shit. Excuse me, as I get out of my wizard robes and into my thieving clothes.
Can I just point out that slowly over the course of the stream, Ben's been taking clothes off.
Yeah, I can't wait to see where he ends up.
Yeah.
I won't have any skin left.
Keep going, you fucking tease.
Anyway,
There's definitely something behind me.
let's see. I do not have mending, which would be very helpful in this situation.
This whole fucking stream. You got mending? No.
No, but it would be nice.
passive aggressive heist team. Do you have mending? No. I do not have mending.
Do you have that thing? No. Why would I need that thing? Because it would really help now. Well, fuck that, I guess.
So what are you doing?
Now that we know that it's hollow, Eureka will put hands on it to investigate it to find anything.
Oh, the baby.
Like a latch, a button, or like even like if it's welded into the wall, maybe like one little crevice that's like like you can slip your hand in or something.
Is there a mime in there?
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, there it is.
Pop,
Yeah.
pop, open up the door, it's a mime.
It's a mime dressed up as Mr. X.
That's a 16 on the con.
So you get, as soon as you like wrap your hands around it, you feel tink, and you take 1 point of piercing damage as you feel needles injected into your fingers. You feel a little woozy for a second, but you are mostly able to shake off this poison that ravages your body very quickly.
It does like.
You take
Sorry, go
5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I
She you see her kind of jump and stiffen, and then just kind of.
are you okay?
She like pulls off her hands, and you see like little blood marks.
Pulls off her hands.
She pulls her hands off the painting,
Both work.
Both work.
and she goes, "Oh, there's definitely something."
You were a robot this whole time. Cannot believe you lied to your uncle.
No, she's just
Eureka!
Ethan
You're
Winters. It runs in the family.
I ruined this pair.
Goop juice. Well, I'm just gonna take my dagger and cut into the painting.
Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, you do that, and you hit metal.
Alright.
How are we gonna get into this? This is gonna bother me.
Well, do we go big? We've done that before.
Last time we went big, we eradicated an entire town.
No, last time we went big, we dealt with the mind controlling plant things.
Oh yeah.
Burning hands. Burning hands. You're too deep in it now. Burning hands.
that disembodied voice of Dorian / Jess is right.
She snaps. Fire.
He snaps fire. Shall we?
Why did...
You
We should go. We should go fast.
you melt the painting, leaving behind a ashen black canvas, concealing a metal panel.
Is there a lock mechanism or anything on there?
Nope, just a needled edge.
A needled edge.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way to see even through cracks on this thing, right?
You can see that there's kind of cracks on the right hand side of it, behind the needles.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say now that you've burned it away, you can tell that it kind of opens like this. You just shouldn't do it with your hands.
If I look through said cracks, can I see through to the other side?
Absolutely not. It's
Okay.
like... Okay, hold on a second.
Yay!
We're so fucked. She's gonna get it back in the new moon. She'll get it back. It's fine.
The panel looks like this.
Uh-huh.
And all around this edge here, you can see that there's a crack there, but all around this edge are little needles.
Hypodermic needles. Just like
Yes.
nasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well-
you can you stick a dagger in it and try to pry it
I don't know,
open?
could you?
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose. That sounds like something we
My
can
mess.
definitely do.
Okay, so
We open
she
up the
takes...
door, it's just Sylph.
Do I have daggers? Wait, I have so many characters. Would
You
does
have-
this one have a dagger?
2 scimitars.
Okay, I just kind of take my scimitar and just kind of try to pry it open.
You open up the door. It's real.
It's me!
Real.
It's
Thank
real.
you.
Inside the panel is just a wrapped fur boa.
Oh, what? Like,
Feather. Yeah.
oh?
Like
The feather.
it looks kind of like a mink scarf almost. Like, one of those things that rich people wear around their necks.
Could this potentially be a talisman,
All lazy people at Carnival.
do you think?
How would you know?
Or people who don't understand what means.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. As you do, the thing kind of rolls over and you see that it's not actually mink. It's made entirely of little rat corpses.
Mm.
Is it a rat king?
You hear that too, Regan? Weird. It's not a rat king. It's very nice. It's very nice, but it's just entirely made of rats. And it's exuding mist from it. Just as you cast Identify, you get no sense of any school of magic, but it's just kind of
But there's definitely something odd and otherworldly magical about it.
There is magic about it. And as you even look at it, you get the sense that this object does not belong here.
Cool! We have found our way out of here. We still need that skull, though.
Yeah. And
Found our way out of here and we kind of sat there like, hey, let's go and meet the place where the villain's the fucking Pied Piper of Hamlin.
I mean, at least we weren't dealing with this fucking shit anymore. Who am I talking to?
Immediately start thinking about that anime that we watched.
Alright. So I guess I'm gonna... Not much we can do about this wall, but let's get the fuck out of here.
Just close the door and act like it's like they were cycling the whole time.
Sorry, I had some beans at dinner with my meat.
Did we want to check the door that she?
Yeah,
we
should as well.
We might as well. I want to hear the door.
You hear
knock,
the door?
knock, open up the door, it's real.
So you open it?
No, I hear the door.
Okay.
I hear the door.
It sounded like he was opening it.
Nope. No, James.
You lean on the door and it opens anyway.
Hey, but desk guy, we're just gonna borrow this thing. Okay, bye.
I'm just saying it's a horror campaign. It's that thing where you go and listen to a door and the door goes...
I was gonna say, you listen to the door and just a knife comes out of it.
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna long rest because she's gonna realize her paintings. But it doesn't look like she spends time in there because it's a throne room and she's always looking at the time. I feel like it's a waste of time for her to be in there.
Okay, so as you listen to the door, make me a perception check.
You sounded a little disappointed on that one. Make a perception check.
Nice. That's a 19.
You hear nothing. You hear...
Like...
With a 19, you hear... wind. Yeah, I heard her say she opened the door too and walked in. That's what
Thanks,
I heard.
man.
No!
Thank you.
No, that is not what I said.
Touching everything.
Well, she's gonna check very slowly, kind of like, you don't want your parents to wake up when you're like...
So you
trying to
slam open the door and you run in
No!
and say, "Hello!"
Hey,
Got
I
it.
know
Hello,
you're
baby,
not
hello,
here, but goddamn. Don't make me go black on your ass.
Okay. You open the door and it's almost immediately just kind of like whipped open by wind. You are on a parapet. You are on like a wall of the castle that's overlooking the moat, looking out towards the mists directly. Out here you see a little stool, and next to which is a table with a bottle of wine and a goblet. On the other side of this little overlook, you see another door leading into another tower of the castle.
We've gone too deep. We might as well.
Shall we cross?
Oh, that's
Yep.
Alright, I like where this is going.
Yep. We burned the painting. We might as well go.
Of course.
You guys are so fucked. So you,
I know.
I feel like Eureka's like this version of DD. Just like, what does this button do?
pretty much. You walk past the wine into the far door. You open this door, slamming it open,
Slowly.
screaming the whole time. Leedle,
Slowly.
You are looking into a very, very nice bedroom.
Is she in here?
Nope.
Right. So I think our way of exit is going down the side of the building as opposed to going back the way we came. That is fine. Let us do a quick search here and then we will be on our way.
Quickly, yes. She does. Eureka does shut the door behind her,
Okay.
though.
Just like we did with the Kenneth house all those years ago.
Right.
The room.
There's a window, right?
The room has a balcony, as well as a large mirror,
Okay.
and a vanity. And a wardrobe.
Do I show up in the mirror?
Of course you don't.
So that means it's a silver-based mirror. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Can we look around for anything of value?
We're looking for the dragon skull.
Okay,
Yeah,
I told you it's in the room. There's a bed in here as well.
Vanity.
Check the vanity. I will check the bed.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Remember, you can do advantage if you would like.
I know. I think we're going to need advantage getting out of here.
That's probably true. All right. I like that. Let's see. I believe that's a...
Yes. Okay, sorry.
Cool. 22.
That is for my investigation. I'm checking the vanity. It's a 22.
Hey, look at us!
No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's
Damn
a 21. It's a 21. It's
So close. Could have kept this going the entire campaign.
I know. We're so fucked.
What did you roll?
22.
What'd you roll, Eureka?
21.
You both die immediately.
Wait, did you say natural 1 or 21?
21.
21.
Then why are you so... I'm just confused as to why you're so scared.
Because I've never played a character that's been this chaotic, so I'm just nervous for her for doing this. But
Okay.
she thinks she's
It's
gonna be
okay.
You
good.
It's
just
okay.
go over to the vanity and you're just throwing shit everywhere. You have no agency over your character anymore. Welcome to chaos. You kind of go through the vanity and you
Weekend at Uncle Ilya's.
you don't find a lot of jewelry. But as you open one drawer, you almost
Are they
miss
just
it.
in Lady Demetrescu's room?
Basically, it's not quite as extravagant. You open one of the drawers and you're about to shut it again when you hear something rolling around in it. And you look inside and you see what appears to be a golden dragon wing. Ilya, as you're searching the bed,
Pull back the covers and there's Odesca. 99.
I just thought you were really cute, so.
We'll make it fast. I know you have no time for extraneous things. I will last 3 seconds, maybe 4.
Ilya, as you pull back the covers,
It's real.
the covers pull you back.
Oh, at least somebody holds me.
You are grappled.
God damn it.
Cool.
The two of you
And-
roll initiative.
Cool. This sucks.
Okay.
Haha!
It's the Snooky that snugs back.
I'm really glad that I didn't
That
use my
snuggles
advantage
back.
yet.
I'm fucked.
That would be horrible.
That's a 21 for my
That's-
initiative.
That's a 22 on my initiative.
Ooh, cool.
Look at us. The snuggles back. We're fucked.
What, babe? What's wrong?
No, I just had the idea of, like, you know, every single, like, you know, one of these realms of dread where basically you're in a doll's house and the Dark Lord is the kid who plays the doll, like, plays with the doll's house.
Hey,
Funny you
James.
should say that.
There
That's
it
just
is.
an episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the original good series.
I wish it was me that was grappled, because you could just burning hands the shit out of it, and I would take half damage.
You can't.
Well,
You are restrained and blinded.
I'm restrained, not grappled.
You are grappled. Until this
Restrained
grapple
and
ends, you are restrained, blinded, and you're suffocating.
I don't have to
But
breathe.
you don't have to breathe, so.
So it is
Look,
great that
Great!
it's you.
So you got a 22.
Put
You got a 22,
handle
Victoria?
back! I got 22.
21.
Yeah.
21.
Uh,
Again.
Cool.
Okay. Eureka.
So I cannot see. That's...
Okay, what would she do? She do? Ooh. You know what?
You just see him just get wrapped up by this comforter. That now that it wraps him, you see it has a big like angry face on it.
I'm just gonna
I'm
take
gonna
a nap.
stab the face.
You stab the face.
I'll stab the face.
Make an attack roll.
Sure. Stabby, stabby. That's a 25-y.
Okay, roll damage.
That's a good 6 piercing. No, that's not piercing. It's slicing. I'm just kidding. It's not. No, it is 6. 6 slashing. I'll take my bonus action to hit again. Wait, hold on. Does it look like it hits Uncle when I hit the face?
As you slash into it, you see some blood kind of seep through. Ilya, you take 3 damage.
Fuck me up!
What?
Fuck me
What?
up!
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
Fuck it up, Kenneth!
And she goes, okay, and she hits again. Wait. Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Nice!
Roll damage, please.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That is that's 12 slashing.
Nice.
On the die or total?
That's total.
Okay, you take 6 damage, Ilya.
Cool.
Ilya, it's your turn.
Cool. Let me just take a quick look, see at this thing.
Actually, at the start of your turn, you are going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as the thing crushes you.
Cool. Like it. I like it. This is fun. This is fun. Tight.
Sleepover.
I feel like this group needs to be introduced to the thing that we used to do at Zombies, Victoria.
Which one? There's so many.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right.
Alright.
If I mess up,
Yeah.
my dad's going to beat me.
What are you doing, Ilya?
Sorry, give me just a second. Oh, okay. I'm going to use Tasha's Mind Whip
Do you...
on this thing.
Do you...
It's just verbal.
It's just verbal?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, because you're at risk of suffocating...
But I'm not. I don't have to breathe.
You can still speak.
I
legit have a thing that says you do not have to breathe.
I know, but like, I'm imagining like...
I get that.
You know?
The idea of you do not breathe, but don't you have to pass air to speak? In other words, you have to inhale to exhale air.
I'm gonna...
Because you could try talking for a long ass time, and eventually you're going to run out of air to the point where you literally can't say anything.
The next thing I'm gonna do is Burning Hands, so...
Googling.
Yeah, if you go by Shazam rules in the movie,
Because this
Kid
is,
underwater.
yeah, because this says you psychically lash out at one creature you can see within range. It's the only thing I can see. So...
Psychic, too. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean... But you know.
Were those
Oh my
tidy whities?
God. Silver
Come
would not
on,
be the
James.
best.
We're already in a really dangerous
Like,
situation.
homebrew
Like,
creatures, and it's just like, you know,
you have us where you want us. It's, you know.
You got me right where you want me, baby.
they deal poison damage because someone
Okay.
wore them first.
Make me a...
Oh, bleh.
Just make me a straight strength check. That's how I'm gonna roll this. Let's see how restrained you are.
Okay.
You have that advantage? No, I
you
have
do not.
advantage. Never mind.
That's okay. I have luck.
Or,
DC is 13.
With you said with disadvantage?
No, just
Regular?
regular.
Oh, cool. I rolled a 13.
Look at that. So
Nice.
you're able to just kind of get loose, get your mouth loose,
Really cool.
and you mind whip. What do I need
Oh.
to do?
I'm gonna fuck that boy up. There it is. Heard it.
I'm
Nice.
pulling the
Hey.
only man who can fuck me.
Only man who can fuck me.
It's a 15 DC intelligence save. What?
That's a -3.
Nice.
Yeah!
Cool. What was the thing on Game Grumps where it's like, I used to always love coming home and watching Freakazoid on TV, and then Aaron was like, I used to love coming home and watching Animaniacs.
What kind of damage is this, by the way?
This is psychic.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 9 points of psychic damage.
All right. You take 5.
Cool.
I cast
Ow.
the spell and make my brain
No,
hurt.
technically, you take none. As
Cool.
you whip at it, and it doesn't seem to have any effect on the rug.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug.
Cool. Well, I guess that's about it for me.
It's its turn.
My mouth is face like, oh, this sucks. I'm fucked.
Did you
It
guys
is
make it
going
back
to
to the
start
room?
walking towards the. It's going to walk towards the balcony with you.
That's fine.
And it's only gonna move basically to the door. You have an attack of opportunity if you want, Victoria.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Sorry.
I'm gonna hit that.
That's okay. Just make sure I get back to wherever we're going.
I want the first
Okay.
words you guys say before you get, when you like finally sneak back into the room. We found a band. We found a band.
So the first thing's gonna be like, we gotta go.
That's,
Not the duvet!
it's a 14 to hit.
The deadly duvet. 14 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, sweet.
It's a rug.
It's a 7 slashing. Where is my max damage? Where is it?
Yeah, please do that max damage.
Please don't do your max damage.
But also here and there, please don't do your medicine.
But we're trying
hey.
to get this thing off. I don't know how to get this thing off.
Well, now that my mouth is free, I can do something.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't do that.
Oh god.
No.
I'm scared.
I
Amazing.
mean, it's what is it? It's a duvet. I'm just gonna set it on fire.
Oh.
Okay. Bye, Ilya.
Gory, gory, water.
No.
No way to die!
Well, I'm no,
do what you're doing.
I'm
Do
not,
what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna set it on fire.
Man, see-through in the deadly duvet. Oh.
That was what is that? All of its turn?
What? Yeah.
'Cause
It's
I
moving
took-
that way. Oh yeah, it's moving that way, and it's gonna crush. It's gonna crush Ilya some more.
Yay! How much
Also,
do
feel
I
like
take?
in this
Actually, no,
situation,
it
I feel
can't
like
do
you
it
guys
on
did
it. It
nice
can't
and
do it
easy.
on its turn. It can only do it on your turn. So yeah, that's it. It's just moving to the door.
So I'm guessing it's
dashing.
completely.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's completely immune to the psychic damage, but on a failed save, it can't take a reaction, and on its turn, it can only move, take an action, or a bonus action.
Well, good. It moved.
Cool.
Well, technically, it took an
Okay.
action. It took the dash action.
All right, cool. That's good enough. I'm still here, baby.
Okay.
Um,
Victoria, it's your turn.
Okay, now that it's standing up, is there like a point in where like it's like there? I don't know. Is there? It still has a face, right?
It looks like it's a design on the duvet, Victoria. The whole duvet has wrapped him up like a taquito and is walking towards the balcony with him.
Oh no, I'm delicious.
I am a delicious filling. No.
This is my nightmare.
We combine our powers, we can become a flying squirrel man.
I'm going to take my action to shove it away from the balcony.
Okay, make me a strength check.
I think I'm gonna take my advantage on this one because my strength is -1.
It's gonna contest.
Okay.
This is strong duvet.
15.
You shove this thing, and it just kind of headbutts you back. Like, it just kind of noodles back and bam into you.
Sorry!
Ow, ow, ow,
Rolled a
ow.
17.
I would pat you on the head, but I cannot control my arms.
It's okay.
Okay, that was your action.
Yep. That's kind of it. That's really all I can do.
Okay.
But
Ilya.
now I'm standing in its way. So
My turn! Wonderful. Now that my mouth's still free, yes?
First, you are taking 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Never mind, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Whoop. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm down.
You are down. Okay. It's its turn, and it is going to push past you, and it is going to leap off of the. It's going to leap off the balcony.
Last thing I say is it
can
jumps
I
over.
use my reaction to try and catch him?
You can make an attack roll, an attack of opportunity.
But
I mean, the other thing to point out is if he's unconscious, it doesn't matter how far he falls, he only takes one
It just
death
only
save.
takes one death save.
Hey, look at you falling terminal velocity from orbit. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well,
5E is
that was a
strange.
nasty
like
time,
that.
wasn't it? That was a nasty time, wasn't it?
And as far as you know, Eureka, you just hear him stop murmuring.
It's Loki in fucking Thor Ragnarok. I've been falling for 30 minutes! Just hits the floor.
I think that's my favorite Marvel movie
Okay.
moment of any of them.
Okay.
Is
It's
that
a burn
moment
thing.
in particular?
That's fair.
You're gonna burn
That's
the thing?
fair.
so I used my bonus action to write my scimitar. For that's 3 fire damage, 3 away from me. So I'm gonna hit it with the right. Okay,
Here I go.
that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. Can
So I'm
you?
guessing
So Ilya, you take a failed death save.
Oh,
Does this set the thing on fire?
I don't know because it's okay. So as far as damage wise, I know he takes a death save, but hopefully this thing is actually taking damage.
Can you read the ability to me? You may kill Ilya here. Can you read the ability to me?
What? Oh, what? My right?
Yes.
The
Does it
damage is magical.
Does it?
It causes your weapon to do an extra d4 of the element.
Yeah.
But it does
Right.
not say that it sets anything on fire.
No,
no.
not
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it
Continue.
says the right damage is magical.
Continue.
So, I mean, for damage on the thing, hopefully it's actually taking damage. Who knows? That is 8 slashing plus 3 fire.
Okay, so Ilya takes some of that damage, and it does as well. It kind of singes a little bit, but it is still going to leap off of the off of the balcony.
Whee!
Ilya, you take another failed death save.
Whee!
I hope into the river ward where you just get fucking Hagosk walking back being like, the fuck?
I'm gonna make
I hope so.
I'm gonna make a luck roll real quick.
Taco rug.
Hagosk walking back tired because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, I did it good. Thinking, fuck me!
Yeah. No.
You just see me running by, just like with the in the rug, just like. Oh hey, Ellie, wait a minute!
You fall.
Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith.
You fall
Fail
80
of hay.
feet.
Oh dear God.
Eureka, just go. Oh no. And she'll run back to the drawer, grab the wing, pocket it, and just like, kind of like, she's gonna try and be roguey, but she's Dexy. She's going to leap over the balcony and just kind of try and like climb down
Okay,
to where he is.
make me a death save, Ilya.
You got this. You also have luck.
Let me see if the rug is even
Yeah,
alive.
you have luck.
Let me see if the rug is alive. You do have lucky.
It's okay. It's an 18.
Oh,
Okay.
Baby.
Make me an acrobatics check, I guess.
What
Can
the-
I?
No, Victoria.
Okay.
Oh my god, the rug isn't dead!
Did the rug take falling damage?
Yeah!
I'm using my inspiration. I'm using my inspiration. Oh, good thing I did. Okay, so that's a 24.
Alright, with a 24, you're able to kind of, rappel down the wall. And you reach the rug. It is your turn.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear the slap of an
Okay,
Ilya hitting the
to be,
You know that sound? That's the sound of an idiot.
make
hitting
me
the
a
ground.
make me a luck roll.
It's just wet slaps.
Please,
That's a
please,
D100,
Louis, 'cause-
D100 above an 80.
I have one fail save left.
Right, and I can't take an attack. because
You're not
I
going to be
don't.
able, no matter what you do, to reach them before he makes that save. Victoria, it is your turn. Make me that luck roll, but it is your turn.
I did, but I'm just, instead of just saying it.
You are face to face with a murderous rug. What are you doing?
I can't hit him. If I hit him, he'll die. So you can chill the fuck out while I learn what I'm gonna do.
You can try to peel it off of me.
Try and get it off.
That is true.
That's what I was thinking, something along those
All right,
lines.
make me a strength check.
No,
That's a
mommy,
12.
that blood is far too cold. That blood is bad.
Roll initiative, Hagosk.
Just murmuring in my sleep.
It's a 7 for a 6.
Victoria, I'm gonna look at your sheet to see if there's anything I can help you with.
It's literally nothing you can do. Like I don't have much. Like I'm a
Did you-
hitty Bernie.
Did you roll that check?
Yeah,
What was it?
it's a 12.
Fuck.
How is this rug not dead? It's a rug.
He takes half damage while he's grappling something.
It's like life transference, but worse.
The rug crit. So it's going to wrap you now.
Can it wrap both of us?
For the sake of drama, yes. At this point, Hagosk enters the scene and just watches as a Duvet just grabs Eureka, and with a yelp, she's absorbed into the thing. This rug is singed, tattered, and very, very dirty.
And wily.
Do I see Ilya?
Nope.
But it is a very nice duvet.
It is a
How
very
far
nice...
away are they from me?
With that roll that you sent me, you have, like, just happened upon this scene.
James, what pattern is the deadly duvet?
Potter in the deadly duvet.
It's just, like, a red and green, quilted duvet with
Slightly
an
more red
angry
now.
face on it.
Can
Slightly
I?
more red. And a little bit of black.
Can I just run over and attempt to pull said duvet off of Eureka? Because I haven't seen Ilya yet, right?
Okay. Make me a strength check.
Is it strength or is it athletics?
Uh,
Is it a grapple or is it
grapple, I can let you use athletics.
That is
A 21, I believe.
So you just kind of walk over to it and you just tear it open, and Ilya just falls on the ground in front of you, and Eureka, choking, just also falls to her knees.
Fuck. Bonus action, healing word on Ilya.
Hey, Daddy.
The rug is alive.
That is 9. That is 9 points of healing.
Wow, that's a third of my health.
It's more health than you had before.
It is, and I love you for
It's
it.
a quilted one. Someone's granny made it. Yes. How dare all of you?
Granny Vladeska worked very hard on that duvet.
It is the Duvet's turn.
It's the Wicked Witch of the West, the Dark Lord.
Just things we never thought we'd hear in my lifetime. The duvet is about to attack you.
Welcome to D&D, where anything is possible.
You see a bed, roll initiative.
The
But it
Duvet
is an
grapples
evil bed.
Hagosk. The Duvet rolls a 23 to hit, and you
Yeah,
are
that
grappled.
hits. Yep.
Good grief.
It's okay. I'm okay with hitting Hagosk because
The guards are watching and not doing anything.
Cool.
No!
Eureka.
Hey, stop that! She.
It kind of
She is-
smacks you. Just kind of backhands you with a flap.
I'm going to retcon because she's Dexy. She's going to dodge that slap.
Okay.
So basically, she's going to hit it with her right scimitar.
Each square was hand crocheted.
Stupid duvet. That's a 19 to hit. I'm sure that hits, and that is a well, that is 8 slashing and 3 fire. Right fire damage.
I'm sorry. I just looked up angry duvet, and now I just have all of. I want to show you exactly what's on the
I
duvet.
Please,
I need
please.
this picture.
Please, please.
Give me that duvet, please.
It's another duvet of smothering where it's just hand crocheted, but all it is.
Yes.
Grumpy cat.
Okay. Oh, man. That's great.
I'm not even mad that it almost killed me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Roll damage, please.
Already
Did
did.
it-
It's 8 slashing and 3 fire.
Okay.
I took 6.
It's still alive. And Hagosk took that damage. Ilya.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to use
Just
this.
your hands are maybe pierced.
No, I'm just gonna use a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt this boy.
Mhm.
Is 26 hit?
You, and it just incinerates, falling on the ground, writhing behind Hagosk as he just kind of breaks free. You are out of
Cool,
initiative.
I don't know why
Just
we
gonna
struggled.
go over there and just like.
I feel like it was
Like all the
moving like the
strips.
carpet from Aladdin.
And it's like stepping on scraps and shit.
I'm
Just-
gonna look at Hagosk and go, we need to go. Now. You know, finding our way home, but, or at least to our next stop, we need to go now. This was really
Go.
great.
You mean leave the car, or do you...
Yeah, I think we should leave Falcovnia, like, right now.
James, I feel like
You
your
cannot leave.
intent for... Oh god. I feel like your intent for this entire campaign was you have to travel through the worlds, but instead it's just gonna be a million heists.
Hi! Hi, Miss Lady there. How are you?
It's one of the 6 guards that was accompanying Hagosk. They're standing about 30 feet away from all this, and they go, "You cannot leave. The siege
Why
is
can
in
we
2
not
days."
leave? Yes, well,
Right, sure, of course, yeah, whatever.
Aren't y'all supposed to go to a neighboring city to, like, wipe out some people?
You
or
are
at least
not
to the
here.
slums?
No.
what is
not-
this
I was
voice
totally
coming
here
from?
for the dinner table conversation.
No, you're not here at this current
Oh, right.
time.
Supposed to find the resistance within the river ward. It's not a different city; it's within the city. But you know, I might have just
Yes,
armed them.
well, this is wonderful, and I do actually have some business outside of the walls. It does not mean that I will not be here for the siege, but I do have a daughter somewhere else in this land, and I would like to be with her during this siege.
Where is she? The
She
Talons
is-
can retrieve her.
No, that is really none of your business.
Lady
as an
Fradeska
advisor-
has instructed that you are not to leave the city without express permission from either Rankimov or Vladeska Drakov.
I see.
Right, and that is your business, but the rest of our business is our business, okay? Okay, cool. And then she's gonna, like, look over at them.
We can't.
Uh,
We cannot hear you.
It's perfect, because that's kind of what Hagosk would hear. He would have to bend over to hear that. And she just, like,
Climb him
gestures
like
to
a tree.
Hagosk. Like, she,
He's looking
she,
at,
like,
distancing himself, clutching the place where you fucking stabbed him.
sorry. Here. Come here. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't Duvet. What did you want me
What?
to do? I couldn't put it off of you. You see these arms? And he went, found them.
we should go.
We
and take-
found a way out.
We should definitely go home to our own little barracks in the castle where we can talk. Where there definitely are paintings with creepy eyes cut out.
How about
Can
we
you
stop
can you
talk cryptically and just go?
All right, let's go then.
well
like
not
you're
with your little party behind you.
They're not gonna go to sleep with us. But I feel like,
Unless
Ilya,
they want
as
to.
far as everything goes, social nuance is not something that you have a lot of experience with, is it?
Are we doing
If
this right
anything-
now?
If anything, he probably has more experience than all of us. Think about it.
Are we having this conversation right now, or are we going somewhere?
We're walking and talking.
Okay.
Where are you walking? Back to your room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While this has been happening, Leela and Dorian, what conversation have you been having?
Oh, we've played 25 rounds of 3 Dragon Annie, wondering where the fuck everyone is.
I have to go to the
Honestly,
bathroom.
fair,
I'll be back.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, I think in that time, Dorian would ask Leela what she thinks about oh my gosh, we've said it so many times. The Gondagal directive.
That's the directive. Remind me what that directive is.
Gondagal's
session I was a little
insurrectionist. Do we know whether Gondagal is a she or a he or a they? Do we know?
I would have to
remember
look
for
back
some
at the
reason
VOD
that-
to see if a gender was given.
We just
Totally
know
okay.
there's a person called Gondagal. And we
Priest
have
of
to find
Ezra,
that.
who's
Yeah.
inciting people to rebel against the general, basically. We're supposed to rout them out.
Yeah, I don't really want to. It seems pointless.
Well, I don't know what everyone's doing right now, but tomorrow I might try to go find them, figure out what we're working with.
I guess that's fair.
Also, the blood thing from the woods. What's that about?
I honestly don't know.
That sucks.
Yeah, I just remember woods, trees passing. I feel like I'm drawn into the woods by a melody, but I don't remember it.
Well, if it happens again, you can let me know if you want.
Alright, thanks.
At this moment, a bloodied, bruised, burned, and battered Ilya is dragged in by Hagosk and Eureka.
What happened?
He had a fight with a Duvet.
And we burned we burned
Sorry,
the
say that
Crimson-
again.
We burned the Crimson Falcon's portrait of her father in the throne room. It was a secret door. We're pretty sure it's a portal. You want to go? Like leave? Like Valkovania?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Keep explaining what happened after that
Okay.
point.
And she explains everything.
Before you explain anything, you hear a voice behind you that says, "It's quite funny that you think that simply gathering a talisman is all you need to leave Falkovnia." And there, shutting the door behind you, is Firin Zalhonen.
The red dude?
The red dude.
Oh, Duke.
The Duke, yes.
What are you buying?
What are you saying?
Hi. Hi. Where's Rose?
Did you guys get the train up and moving and get it here?
Oh, no. I just took a shortcut.
Short.
The train
You
is
have
on its
told us
way.
about-
The train is on its way, but,
Care to share the shortcut?
Yeah.
if you could, I would.
But you can't, so I shan't.
But you can't, so I shan't.
So you heard the entire story about them fighting a rug because they burned.
Oh,
a
I watched it
portrait
all.
of
It
the
was
general.
quite entertaining. Really funny.
I believe
Well
it.
done.
I believe it. I believe
That's
it.
nice, wasn't it?
Very nice. Very well done. You destroyed that Duvet. The battle was something that shall be remembered for ages to come.
Such an evil Duvet.
I can make you one if you'd like.
Ooh.
What?
I'm gonna look over at Leela and say, I made a promise to you. I told you that if I wanna amend the terms of my suicide pact. Can I just have the gun? Do you trust me to have that?
I look at Hagosk, considering I gave it to him and he decided to give it back to me. I trust you with it. It's
I'm gonna heal your wounds and then beat your ass for trying, right? You don't
I
get
need
an easy
you.
way out of this. We're all fucking stuck here.
Knights of Silver
Me too.
Moon apparently wants one. Wants a duvet. A deadly duvet.
I'm gonna glare daggers at Eureka and Ilya and go, oh no, the joke was an offset because I'm fucking furious with you. If you guys remember, 2 or 3 days ago, we had a talk about how we needed to get out of this together. And if the general finds that, sure, we don't get to go home.
Does anyone have mending?
no.
I do.
Clarified this.
Okay.
Oh. Do you mind?
Yes.
Well, what
It'll
could
be
I
much
do
more
to...
it'll be much more entertaining to just see how these things
Hey.
pan out.
How many reboots have you been through here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 or 4.
Who's gone to Gaul?
Neither a friend nor a foe to you. That's not actually quite correct. I'd probably say that they are both a friend and a foe.
Fair. Considering I just armed the populace, how much of a friend or a foe are they? To me, specifically.
I'd say that probably has not changed their estimation of you whatsoever.
Okay. You also mentioned that we need more than just a key to get out. You never really elaborated on
Yes.
you know.
I'm sorry, we were dealing with the deadly Duvet situation.
Deadly Duvet's been dealt with,
How
and
can
people are fine.
how can I say this?
We're fine for now.
You have a key to a door.
Need to find the door.
No. But if you tried to use that key, you would open the door to find a hallway full of rubble. And there's only certain occasions on which that hallway is empty.
What would those occasions
When
be?
the mists are open.
So, when she was saying at dinner, the mists open and the undead pour out. We need to be at the mists during that time.
A general rule of thumb about the domains of dread. Oh, hello, Ilya.
Sorry,
He
I
blacked out for a second.
sorry, I had a vision of my past / future /
It's okay.
Hi.
It's Firen Zalhonen. He's just appeared in your room.
Oh, hi there. What did I miss?
Something you need to understand about the domains of dread. The mists open when the Dark Lord wills it, or when they die. However, there's some domains, like this one, where those rules are a bit fucky-wucky, as I believe you've said.
I do remember one of us saying that.
I have another question, and it kind of relates back to when we were in the burnt cottage.
Mm-hmm.
And what the butler / plant monster said. Is Ledeska the Dark Lord? Or is she just some figurehead? Because everyone talks about her father being a Dark Lord. Now, whether it's the fact that people don't see him, and she fed off some spiel about how he used to be and now she is, or something, and she's a successor to it. But if this place resets to hold someone in place, why would it transfer to her?
A prison's purpose can change with time, can it not?
No, prisons usually tend to stay prisons.
But its prisoners can change, can't they?
Depends if people get sentenced for a length of time. Because if this place resets every time that person dies, bringing them back to life, it sounds like they are permanent prisoners.
Circumstances can change. It's very difficult to do. But I will tell you that Ledeska is indeed the Dark Lord of this domain.
And she always resides on the 3rd floor of this castle.
She's not there now.
Did she by
No,
chance go into her throne room a lot?
She spends time there when she is judging criminals on occasion. She used to a lot more before the mists rolled in, from what I understand. But, she spends time in the city.
Have we talked about the recent acquisitions we have made?
Yeah, we have keys, but we don't have the means to escape with the keys yet.
Because it's only open on certain times when the mists are open.
So then we have to be at the train in 2 days' time.
We have to be not in the city. We have to be basically leaving during the attack.
Alright.
Either that, or we can kill Ledeska and then leave.
A question for you. What is the time limit between killing the Dark Lord and when the mists roll in?
It's hard to say. It depends on how angry the mists are.
I guess my question is, will we have time to travel back to our original place where the train is?
There will be no need. The train is on its way here. It should be here tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Miss Rose.
It will stay out of sight, presumably.
Actually, we were planning on parking it on the roof of the castle.
Wonderful. I love that. That is
Wait.
just out of sight.
Wait, hold back up. How exactly does that work?
Because, you know, the train goes on the ground.
It goes on a rail. And tell me, Hagosk, have you seen any rails around here?
Also, you walk on the ground, but I do not always walk on the ground.
Ah, so wait, far realm fuckery.
Shadowfell shenanigans.
Yes, yes.
Because
I've read that book, yes.
Because of the train and what I'm thinking of specifically pertaining to Eberron, it is on rails, but it's like a hover train, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or more to the point, it's like a bullet train where it moves using magnets rather than like magic magnets.
Magnets.
Magic magnets.
Nailed it.
Magic magnets. The chief engineer was Magic Mike.
It took forever to get ready because he kept fucking dancing all the time.
From what I understand, Norin has not been able to determine the engineering feat required to do it, but he can make it move. It just requires a lot more magic and a lot less technology.
Fair. Okay. So,
have we... Oh, you can please. I will get to my bit in a little bit.
Wait, roof tomorrow. I'm gonna be drilling the civilians on how to not die immediately tomorrow, too.
We can just pray that the general doesn't go into our throne room tomorrow. Or
we could, and this is where I sort of look at the area with the two eye holes cut in, that area. And I kind of get sort of low and really quiet. We use time tomorrow to go and find Gondakal, and we try and arrange them to help us assassinate Vladeska tomorrow. Because ultimately, if we have keys, and it sounds like, especially this rat bullet thing, and she's dead and the mists are rolling in and the train is here, we can get out. Because as much as, you know, I want to help people, I want to help my people. And these people, even if we kill Vladeska, will come back whenever it resets. So they're not really dying.
Oh no, they're absolutely dying. Very painfully, too.
Yes, but they get a second chance, or they get another life afterwards. If they even are people at this point.
Well, I'll leave it up to you. I just thought that I'd come and let you know of our progress.
Yes. Have we shown him our? May I have that wing we found?
Are you looking for a skull?
We did not find the skull, but we did find this. Is this
looks at
close
it.
to it?
Very curious. And as he holds it, he just kind of explodes with magical energy. And you see his eyes just turn blue with fire. And then he just kind of shakes his head and he goes, "You found a part of it.
Enough to warrant some part of the spell.
I'll have something for you when the train gets here tomorrow."
Wonderful. I love it. It's a payment plan.
Speaking of payment plans, it would be. I know I love enjoying chaos as much as you do, but if you could possibly do the mending, if there's anything I can do to persuade you to do the mending, I have money or other things.
I believe the bard has a question.
Yes. as much as I don't care if these people live or die, because I don't know any of them, and, you know, we just blew up an entire world, they'll just come back to life. But, is there a way to break the cycle?
Perhaps. If there is one, all that I know is that it requires beings of hearts too good to make the difficult decisions.
Well, that's not us.
No, that doesn't sound like us at all.
Too
No.
bad
So
then.
the idea is that you would need to save everyone, or everyone that you could. I mean, I think we started when we said to the people who were, you know, outside of the walls to go to that place which looked just the safest. But you would need to play out a series of events in which the perfect outcome was achieved.
There are no perfect outcomes in the Shadowfell. But there are options.
Which is not to say that we can't come back here and try again when we have more information and more ability.
Of course.
We need to find a key to get to that place the woman with the brass leg was from. Right? The place where Eureka's father
Thank you,
is.
Trent. All things in due time, friends. I'm gonna go prepare your spell book. All of you have a busy day ahead of you. I'd suggest you get some rest.
Potentially the
Mending.
the inks and requirements to put it into my own book.
Of course.
So she'll shut up. Would you please mend the painting they destroyed? I beg of you.
You destroyed a painting.
Yeah,
Yes, they destroyed a
Tempted
painting.
to-
It was rather fun.
I'm tempted to leave it as is. You know what? I'm gonna lobby that you don't, so that you two can feel appropriately guilty for fucking this up!
But if
Found the portal.
if she
No,
finds
there
out
isn't
we're
a
all
portal.
dead,
We have a portal. All it takes is for her to come back, realize that something's amiss, that her duvet is dead, and then we're dead. That's it.
He said that
That
she
is
knew that,
Doran,
but
we're
she,
going to-
No, I will not be calm. No, I will not be calm.
All right.
she said that she does know that somebody.
Make a wisdom save,
would-
Dorian.
I actually
Would
haven't
be
prepared. I can't. Do
Oh, you
that,
can't?
but,
Okay,
know,
never mind.
I was just trying to make the joke.
She did
but
say
yeah.
that she knows somebody will betray her. She does not know who. Well, yes, she can assume that it is us. There are others that she may also assume.
You're all very resourceful. I have a feeling that things have worked out in your favor so far, and so you do not need any interference from me. Savvy?
Okay.
Savvy. Have a good night, friends.
Listen to Trent. He says, "Fix the damn painting. It's priceless. It's a work of art."
Hey,
Preserve.
Dorian.
give it a couple of days.
For what it's worth, I agree with you. In the sense of actions have consequences. And yes, they have acquired an item that we would have gotten anyway had we just gone through with all of this. But the question is, do you want to go through with this?
To get out of here.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why you
Full
went.
stop.
Also,
No!
wait.
He's still talking!
Getting
Oh,
out of
sad.
you know, getting out of here. We have two options, as far as it sounds. We have wait 2 days for the mists to destabilize and the undead to pour in, at which point we say fuck all of you and we get out. In which sense, we have to deal with some semblance of guilt that we are letting another city, another world, die so that we can move on. Because I don't know about you, but I personally didn't like the idea that Eberron went up in fucking smoke as we left. Mist, smoke, it looks the same. It's basically this. It's not. It's water and, burnt carbon.
Fearin pokes his head back in, and he's actually... Well, smoke is technically carbon being released into the air, and mist is more of a vaporous substance. It's more vapor, more liquid, whereas smoke is more just the charred remains of something.
My
Sorry.
My point. My point is, we can either do that, and we have to deal with that part of whatever consciences some of us have left, or we can try and mobilize a plan to change our alignments in this, so to speak, in the sense of we could use tomorrow to find this Gondagal character, see if they can help us. If they refuse, that's whatever. But ultimately, it will result in us having to go after Flipgeska ourselves.
Is Fearin still in the room, or did he leave?
He left.
I was gonna say, let's give him the boa. That way, we don't have it on us. But I guess he's gone.
It is now 4 a.m.
Right, we should
Yeah,
probably
I'm
get to
going
bed.
to sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
I need all of my bardic inspiration back.
You can think more on this in the morning, you think, as we are 30 minutes late for our break.
Yeah. Sorry, very quick thing. Can I say that we give the boa to Ilya, because Ilya has a track record of being able to put things into a small pocket dimension?
Wait.
Maybe you should
Boa?
do that before bed. Can you do that before bed?
Yes,
Do it
but
for
it is concentration,
You
And-
see a rat
and it
boa.
lasts.
You see a rat boa that they're just kind of fluttering around.
I don't have. Wait. No, they're a lot shorter than an actual boa. Never mind. I have something! It's not what we need.
Okay, and with that, you all take your long rest.
Do we want to do our round the campfire thing when we get back? If you would like to do that.
Well, it's 4 a.m. I feel like we all would be pooped, though. For
I
this
I would say
one,
like
at least.
we could do it in the morning.
I'm
or
gonna
something
be
like
very nice to you. If you keep doing anything else, I'm going to give you all levels of exhaustion
Oh, yeah.
for staying
Oh,
up
yeah.
this late.
I'm going to bed!
Ditto.
Yeah, you're getting 6 hours of sleep.
that. You guys don't love me.
Anywho, we will continue in a bit. We will be back at 9:43. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We will be back very shortly. Hello, and welcome back to our spoopy, scary, creepy Ravenloft game.
Michael yelled at me, and now I'm sad.
Yeah, everyone's sad now that Dorian has screamed everyone to sleep. He just goes the fuck to sleep to everyone.
Eureka's just used to this by now. She just goes as he's yelling at her.
Just like the olden days.
The next morning, and by morning I mean morning, it is 10 a.m. You're all pretty groggy, especially you, Ilya.
Ouch. Did we do a long rest, or is this just...
It's a long rest. You got a long rest.
Cool.
I
was just gonna accept the fact that I was fucked.
You all, wake to a... on your door.
You don't have to come back later. We're doing the dishes. Sorry. You heard it. There's a knock on the door. Is that what you said?
Yes. I'm sorry. I don't know if it picked up.
No, it didn't. I'll probably, who said they were in the corners?
Dorian and
Is it Lee?
someone
Leela.
else. Leela? Yeah.
What about
I guess
me?
probably closest to the door then. So
Yeah, I'm in the corner. I've got the corner bed, remember?
he'd do the
I don't know.
thing
I
where
like
he's
corner
not-
bed. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he's not
I
quite.
think it's a great choice.
Oh, he's not quite like composed himself yet, so he's half yawning. It's the whole. Yeah.
The door the door kind of slowly opens. Well, good morning. It's
Is it-
Rankimov.
I'm
Is
going
good
to-
Morning.
Fuck this guy.
It's as good as a morning as it can get in Falkovnia, I'm afraid. Are your things packed and ready to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
I will have packed the boa into my bag. The bottom of the bag now smells like dead rat corpses.
Not a pleasant smell, I'll tell you that. It's weirdly sweet.
It's masked by everything else in Falkovnia, though, so it's fine.
Have a snake, I'd know.
You are led out very quietly, and you walk out into the courtyard, and you see Vladeska Drakov on her little balcony speaking to a large group of townsfolk who are just kind of watching this one guard who has been impaled, and one of the guards is reading his charges. Theft from Vladeska Drakov and from the Falkovnian military. The evidence: in his pocket we found this bag of 100 gold. Taken from the desk of Grand Advisor Rankimov himself. Let this be a lesson and a warning to all of those who dare vandalize the General's property, including
I already was
her
in the
duvet,
throne room too!
including her duvet and the portrait of her esteemed father.
I know.
May he suffer for all eternity. And then the entire crowd speaks back, may he suffer for all eternity. And then they start throwing shit at him. And
Like,
Rankimov...
tomatoes or actual shit?
Yes.
I always wanted to throw a tomato at somebody.
It hurts.
Really?
It hurts.
Why do you guys know this?
It hurts half as much as being hit with a baseball.
I
I
was
don't think I've ever
hit with
been hit with a baseball.
I would say with the papaya.
I'm not a
but,
sporty child.
Still doesn't feel great.
No, not at all.
Been hit in the face with a frisbee.
Anyway, Rankimov leads you out of the, I'll let you do it! will come to Texas just to throw tomatoes at you, Knights of Silver Moon. So you are led out of the Bastion Ward. And as soon as this happens...
May I message... I'm going to message Dorian on this one.
Okay.
I would say, I think that we should keep a closer eye on our friend Rankimov. He overlooked quite a bit in this accusation that he made. Not to mention, based off of how he reacted when Hagosk delivered the letter. I think he may be the one betraying on this ground.
Good thought. Good thought.
You are led out of the Bastion Ward, and the second that you reach the gates and they open, Rankimov kind of throws up a hood and immediately just changes his clothing to look a lot rattier. Just passing his hand over himself. He's barely recognizable except for his steely blue eyes. And he just looks at all of you and goes, "Now, here are your cover stories. Hagosk, you were expelled from the Talons and about to be executed for the way that you talked to the Talons and the free will that you gave the townspeople. And you thought this was wrong, and so you decided to escape and join the Resistance. Is that clear?"
Sure.
The rest of you are simple refugees. Not that difficult. What'd you say, Victoria?
It's boring, but
Would you like something more exciting?
no. I'm just making a joke.
No, but I would like to know your story.
My story?
Yes. I can't... Was that laugh in character, or was it in reaction to something?
That was in character. It was a reaction to Eureka's joke.
Okay.
He says, "I am simply, my code name is... Oh man, I haven't looked over my own script. Yes. I am Giannis. I am a simple refugee in town for a drink. I will have no bearing on your mission other than to offer insights, support, and direction, since you're new in town." He's kind of talking as he walks, and he leads you into the river ward. He turns around, and he just kind of picks up some dirt and throws it at you, Hagosk, and goes, "Dirty yourself up. Look like you've been beaten up for the past night." And he
go and mess up my armor, didn't you?
Did we ever get Trent's magic surge?
No, you have not yet.
No one's cast magic yet.
You don't need to
that's
cast
right.
magic. He gave me permission to bring that one in when it. When it
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
Okay, cool.
Let me actually roll that real quick, because I forgot what I rolled.
Or was that...
We got one earlier, but this is another one.
Oh, that's... Okay, cool. I was just thinking about it.
I've limited the amount that you can do, just because otherwise we'd be getting 60 a session. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Perfect. You're led into town, and it's just as empty as it was in the middle of the night. Most of who you see walking the streets are Talon guards. People kind of like poke their heads out of the doors, every now and then, but then they'll pass by and they just kind of hide. You keep to kind of back streets as you make your way through this district to the very edge of the River Ward, passing into the Trade Ward towards a small ramshackle inn with a ancient painting of on its placard of a chicken with a thumbs up eating soup out of a bowl.
Herbalism.
These are your lodgings. And he passes you all a little bag of gold.
Is it the 100? Is it like split up the 100 gold that one guy was caught with?
Yes. These are probably the nicest furnishings you can get in town, and I believe that that's 20 each.
It
should
is.
be able to give you the should be able to get you the rooms you need.
So how? I guess split up 5 ways is 25.
20 each.
20 each. Sorry, math's hard for my brain.
No, I thought the same thing. 25. No.
That means.
No.
Damn it! I think I'm like. I
If-
think I'm 20 or I'm 10 gold short. I think from being able to put a spell into my book.
Hagosk's not gonna go into the inn, I don't think, because based on the cover story he was given, he wouldn't have the means to get a room at the inn, especially if he just got beaten up.
It's up to you what you do with your money from here on out. These are the lodgings I recommend. Also, the proprietors are known followers of this Gondagal person. So we figured it might be a good place to start. But you're welcome to do whatever you please.
How do you
Enjoy
know?
your time in Falkovnia. How do I know?
How do you know that they're Gondagal followers?
They have been witnessed making statements of distrust, which is something that Gondagal encourages. They have been witnessed disavowing the existence of the undead threat, which is something specifically Gondagal preaches. And they visit the Church of Ezra in the Church Ward every single day. That's our theory, at least. It is up to you to find the truth. And also, while you're here, continue to fortify this part of town. I must say, Hagosk, I was very surprised with your methods yesterday. The entire populace of the River Ward is now armed and dangerous. You are
What does that mean?
authorized to use lethal force to handle any situation you deem fit.
I won't be using lethal force because it defeats the object. You know, why wait for the undead to kill us when we can just kill each other? It's part of the mentality that I don't like about this place so far from what I've seen. You're not allowed to question orders when you've got more logical ones to give. You just have to follow what your superiors, who apparently don't think as much as they want to believe you think.
You sound like
I'm aware
Gondagal
that-
himself.
Yeah, but Gondagal doesn't believe in the undead threat. I believe in combating the undead threat.
The General's methodology is not to be questioned. And as the right hand of the General, I recommend you cease this line of conversation. Any thoughts of resistance? Thoughts of... I know better. Should be stamped out as quickly as possible. And since you've proven extraordinarily useful, I will let this go. This one last time, line holder. Is there any disagreement from the rest of you? Very good. I'm going to go get a drink. Enjoy your stay in Lakar. And he walks inside, leaving you alone.
I was going to get a drink, and now I don't want.
Because he's there, or just because? Okay.
I don't like him. I think he's slimy.
He knows everything that we did. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
And hasn't killed us yet. Which he very well could do.
Because he needs us. That doesn't make him any less slimy.
Oh, he's super slimy.
So, thoughts, opinions, where should we go, what should we do? I know that you said we should go and talk to these, the proprietors of this place, but if anything, I want to avoid doing what he suggests.
I agree.
Dumb as that sounds. So, my first suggestion would be we go to the church ward.
Seconded.
Lila, do you have anything that you'd like to say? You seem preoccupied.
I'm currently trying to figure out what our goal is.
Honestly, I feel like it is just buying time at this point. What a wasting it. Economics don't work in my brain very well.
Personally, I'd like to see what Gondagal's all about.
Seconded.
Alright.
While we are walking, does anybody have a fun story to tell about the 4-time issue? To get our minds off of the bullshit we have been going through? No? Okay. I guess I will tell one then.
Okay, so what are you doing as a party?
Going to the church ward, I believe.
We're going to the chapel and we're going to get married.
Going
Hell yeah.
Gonna get mad.
Okay.
During this walk, I'm just telling this really boring story about how for 6 hours I watched an ant crawl across one of my books and dragging a crumb back the other way. And I watched it without blinking for 6 hours. And it was the most exciting thing I had done that year. And I tell it with the most excitement and joy that you have heard Ilya speak in the longest time.
Leela, if I
She's
sing this
used
at
to these
3 a.m.
stories, so she's like,
What was that in the chat?
If you sing this at 3 a.m., I will rue the day. Okay. You enter the church ward, and are you looking for... And I assume you're going to, like, the big, massive church. There's a couple of churches here. Any specific kind of thing you're looking for?
Actually, I'd go to the smaller church. If people are following. But I think the biggest church is too obvious.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. Let's see if you can find a small church. What kind of church are you looking for? Like
Well, church
a small
is-
one, but like.
Well, just like, and I'd ask people, like, where's the church? Not that church. Where is there another church? Investigation was a 3.
You keep asking people. You keep asking people and pulling them aside, but the second you start talking about religion in front of them, they just kind of and just like run off. As you recall that speaking of religious matters in public is banned. So you have a hard time getting any information of that kind. However, you find the second church of Ezra, the fourth church of Ezra, and of course the big first church of Ezra.
Ooh. My friends, what are we actually looking for specifically?
Well, Gondagal or Gondagal synthesizes. We can make a Gondagal. Sympathizes.
If you pick out somebody that you think may have a lead, I can try to talk to them in private.
The general point is that the followers of Gondagal believe in this Ezra. So, us being in these churches, if there is a presence of a priest or something like that, we can try and, tug at the cause. I mean, the idea that this cover story of mine is... I got slighted by the way that they don't care. And I just wouldn't fight back at that. Maybe that would help. But ultimately,
Could I do potentially a perception check to see if there's somebody who seems to be stifling rebellious nature?
You can make me an insight check.
Cool, perfect.
In this world of
Isn't-
squalor and pain, can we find that one person with an undercut? Can we do that?
Isn't Ezra on the map?
There is. Is there an Ezra? Yeah, there is.
Cool. That is a 16.
16. With the 16, it's. You notice a group of people that are just kind of watching you as you've been asking around at things, about things, and they are going to and as soon as you make eye contact with them, they look back at you and then just cross back into an alleyway.
I want to follow them. They sound interesting.
Same.
I'm gonna die. They sound interesting.
I was going to attempt to message somebody, but I guess we can walk into a threat if we need to.
All right, you walk into a dark. You walk into
Everybody
a dark
roll
alley.
initiative.
This is the storm where it's like, the gang walks into a trap, and then that's the start of the episode.
I'll follow, because...
All right. As you walk into this dark alleyway, I'm going to start some music.
Oh, there it is.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Bitches! Fuck!
To see which one of you cries first.
It's Michael. Michael cries first.
Michael, out of game.
I don't know. This is not Theros. He's not Curious, so I don't think
He's still a
cry.
Pisces.
Dang.
Oh fuck! Coming for him. Jesus.
One of these days. Pretty good. Should roll. It's okay.
Okay, Michael, we still love you despite your trash fish nature.
Okay. Dorian.
16.
Oh, we are
Hagosk.
rolling initiative.
Oh,
I thought that was a
we're
joke.
actually rolling initiative.
Yeah, you're actually rolling initiative.
Also 16.
Also 16. I am assuming that his initiative's higher.
He goes way before me.
Eureka.
Seeing as my dex is 8.
10.
Leela.
Hold on, I'm reloading my page. Ah, wow, that's really high. That's like 26.
Bards. Ilya.
I'm reloading my page too.
22.
Ooh, damn. Okay. So, as you walk into the alleyway, you don't see anything. You see kind of a door in one of the side buildings just kind of slam shut, and then you see two figures appear at the end of the alleyway, and then behind you, two more appear.
Alright.
Leela, what do you do?
Do they have weapons pulled?
Yep. They look like some rudimentary clubs.
Nobody has to get hurt here, but, you know, I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire down one of the ways, and Bardic, who's gonna roll shitty. Ilya, you're gonna get a Bardic Inspiration.
Wow.
No offense, I'm worried about you.
So two of them fail and are lit up by magic, and instantly they start charging as they point at you and go, "Heretic!"
Literally, my entire character is out re-rolling all the shitty things, but thank you, I will accept this.
Okay, folks. A and B are fairy fired.
I have to dole it out. I can't play favorites.
Ilya!
No, I understand, I'm your favorite, I get it. I'm the best one here. So they have yelled heretics at us, yes?
Heretics at Leela, and they're running at her.
Cool. I am going to interpose myself. Are they running from both sides?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
That changes things slightly.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, you
Hold
make
up.
your turn.
Hold up. That changes things slightly. I am going to... You know what? Fuck it. Towards the ones that are approaching, I am going to cast Icing Death's Frost.
What is that?
That's
So
that.
much makes your movement 0.
Yeah. So, that's a 15 con save.
Is that on the fairy-fired ones or the other ones?
It's on the fairy fired ones. Because you said the ones that are running from the direction you're looking. I'm assuming
Yes.
that's what you were saying. Okay.
Interposing
I wanna
myself
go on
between
that
her and them.
door.
Con save. One of them got a 5.
Cool.
Other
I
got
like
a
that.
12.
Those both fail. They are going to take some damage. Oh, that's nice. 20 points of cold damage, and their speed is 0 for 1 minute unless they use an action to break the ice off of themselves.
You gotta be careful you don't get cold feet.
Everybody, freeze!
Okay. It is their turn, and they're like freaking out, and they're now pointing at you and just going,
Unforgettable! Like, oh, well, that was a bad move on my part.
what are they saying?
But then
Pubic hair.
I am gonna run up the wall. Just be like, oh, I'm out of here now.
They defy the mist's will! Yeah, and they're going to... 2 of them are going to just break out of the ice, and the other 2 are running up behind at Leela and are going to swiggity-swaggity roll to smackity.
Okay.
Hit with the baggity.
That's a 6 on the first one as they swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get out of my way? Okay. And then that's an 18 on the second one. Actually, he's rolling with advantage.
Pack tactics?
Yep. And that's a crit.
No it isn't.
Okay.
Because I'm a chronal shift that bitch.
So he rolls it again?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you had to chronal shift before.
Nope. I chronal shift. I make this decision after I see whether the roll succeeds or fails.
So, he hits you once. That's a dirty 20 on the reroll.
That's fine. Make a dex save, as I'm gonna block my loot.
He does 5 bludgeoning damage to you as he hits you.
Ow.
He's making a dex save. That's a 15.
That meets it, beats it, but still takes half of 2d8 for 5 points of damage to him.
Okay. So half of 5?
No, half of 10, so
Okay.
5.
Alright, so you just kind of... And he just kind of backs up a little bit and just misses a bolt of energy that shoots out of your loot. The other one...
that was actually a strength save, not a dex. Whatever. Sorry.
That's a 19, then. But the other one is going to swing at you, too.
Oh, they have 2 attacks. Okay.
Yeah, this is the second one. Yep. That is a 17 on the first one.
That hits.
And a 21 on the second one.
Why are you even asking me? I'm the squishy bard. I have 27 hit points as a whole.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage on the first one, and 8 bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Ow.
Jez, it's your turn.
Awesome. These guys are still fairy fired, right?
2 of them that are breaking themselves out of the ice and look very winded and just, like, chilled, are fairy fired. The ones that just hit Leela are not.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna swing for one of the guys who just hit Leela.
Okay. You get
Tactics.
Yugi sneak check.
Oh, that's
We're protecting our friend that doesn't like us very much.
Damn it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said you don't like him very much.
I'm gonna.
When did I say that?
I'm gonna. That's a nat 1, so you don't have to chronal shift it if you don't want to. But I would love it. Okay, great. Never mind.
Yeah, I've already used my reaction this turn.
That's an attack of opportunity on you. That's a 15 to hit.
Meets it, beats it, baby!
So he kind of just expertly dodges out of the way of your dagger and bops you on the head for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
What am I, little bunny frou-frou to you?
Let me fish for the crit.
Popping through the first.
No crit.
You
Give it up, then
said,
field mice
6
and bop him on the head.
6 bludgeoning, you said?
6 bludgeoning.
Thank you.
Sir, explore your turn.
Now came the good
I'd like to bonus action disengage, because that was embarrassing.
Okay. And you just kind of duck through his arm as he bops you on the head as you're trying to get by. And you notice he's off balance. Like, these are just guys with clubs.
Yeah. Even more embarrassing.
Hagosk.
Looking at the 2 guys beating on Leela and the one that not Curious, wrong character.
Dorian.
He would not belong.
Yeah, Dorian missed. I'm gonna sort of keep my eyes on them as they start to like fog over, kind of like the mists, but it's a lot darker. Because they both got icing. They're 5 feet away from each other, right? They're still.
There are 2 sets of them. Both sets are 5 feet from each other.
Yes. So the ones that literally got icing death frosts.
Okay.
That one. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead, and because they're 5 feet from each other, and it's a necromancy cantrip, it affects both of them.
Fuck yeah.
They need to make wisdom saving throws.
That's a 15 and a 14.
The 15 meets it, beats it. The 14 fails. So that person who rolled a 14 takes... Bad is slow as bows. 5. Takes 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
As I...
Go for it.
As I was going to just sort of say while I was doing that. Some of us are from the mists.
Make me an intimidation check.
18.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggity, wiggle.
18. This one, just like gripping his head in pain, starts freaking out and looks at you and just goes, "It's time. The time has come. Just like he said." Eureka.
I'm hitting the one that's closest to me.
There are 2 of you. There are 2 of them close to you.
There are 2 of you.
me.
I'm
There's 2
not
of them.
playing an Echo Knight.
Shut up, Regan.
I cast simulation.
I love my Echo Knight. I wish I played her more.
Let's just kill Leela and bring her back.
Well, that's I don't know if that's gonna hit. That's a 12 to hit.
You guys don't end up having a tank later in the game, and it looks bad.
12 hits.
12 hits? Oh, hell yeah.
They're just like dudes with clubs.
That's max damage. There's my max damage for the night. That's 10 slashing.
I would like that to be my band name from now on. Dudes with
Dudes
clubs.
with clubs.
Max damage?
Not
Oh,
Peter
that-
Pumpkin and the Punks.
10 damage.
I got ripped off. They just gave me an Oreo side with no cream or other Oreo side.
Alright, Eureka.
Ah!
Anything else?
Oh, sure. I'll use my bonus action and hit him again. That's a 12 again. Okay, dice. Actually, no, that's not a 12. That's a 15. But Pinky. Minimum damage. That's a 5 slashing.
The mists will take us all. You can't hurt Vapor. As he just bleeds horribly from his body, and he looks like he's gonna fall down and die any second.
Eureka will just look at him like, huh?
Great. Leela.
Top of the round. That was mine. Wow, this guy's right up on me, and I don't. I just don't know. I guess I'll just stab him. He's just a little too close for comfort, and I think that's all I really can do. Does it hit? Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Yee! Nice work. I'm rolling.
Are you hitting
Well,
the one
that's
that?
gone
I'm
forever.
sorry. Are you hitting the one that looks that Victoria just hit, or are you hitting the other one?
Oh yeah, let's hit the one that Victoria just hit and get him out.
Okay.
Nice. That's 10 points of damage.
Oof. Yeah, he is
And a
bloody.
D8 that went to the netherworld.
He is bloody as you hit him, and he like pretends to turn into mist. He's like, you get it, you get it. But he's just bleeding all over the place.
To El Dorado.
Perfect.
He pretends
Bye, Knights of Silver Moon.
I'll
Please come back.
bardic. I will also bardic inspiration. Dorian after seeing him whiff his first attack.
Ilya.
So I am a couple feet up the wall.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are left?
Do you have a
All of
moment?
All of them? Okay, cool.
Though most of them are bloodied.
The idea's been this guy's been stabbed 3 times and he's going.
Yeah, pretty much.
After seeing this, it's like I don't really think these
There's one on
this-
Leela that's been barely touched. The other 3 are very bloodied and very hurt.
Hey, these guys give you like cult vibes.
A little bit. It's the first time I've done this in the entire campaign so far. I'm going to pull out my whip.
Yeah, what?
My whip, and I'm going to smack the one that is right next to Leela.
Right in the tushy.
You've been using the whip!
I'm using the whip for the first time ever!
Why haven't you been using the whip? Whips are amazing weapons!
They're really not.
No, they're like a D4.
They're D4.
No.
But my range is
They're
10.
really wonderful.
But it is a range of 10 feet, and I don't really want to use the cantrip.
And say monk, I had daggers.
Okay.
Let's see. What is my plus to hit with this? Let's see. Okay. That's a 13.
That hits.
Cool. I'm gonna do. What's my fucking D4? I'm gonna do 5 points of whatever the fuck damage a whip does. Flashing.
How do you do this?
Just be like, no! Just take the knife.
And your whip just kind of goes across his throat, slitting it, and he's like, I am one with the mist. And he just hits the ground.
Well. Gross. That's my turn.
Ew, it touched me.
It's their turn. Okay, so 2 of them are going to
A beanbag chair commercial?
what?
I'm looking at my email. It doesn't pay well enough.
Regan, focus.
Beanbag.
2 of them are gonna run forward and smack at Hagosk. See how that goes.
Bring it, bitch.
That is a 17
That misses.
and a 23.
That will hit.
So he misses once, but for the first time, one of these assholes remembers to aim for the head, and he then swings up there, then realizing you have a helmet, and he does minimum damage. He does 3 bludgeoning damage as your head just kind of
Awesome.
rings a little bit.
Ouch.
The next one is going to go for Leela again. That's a 17.
Why are we fighting level 5 commoners?
And a 17.
Honestly, fair. I'll use cutting words on him and see if I can't get that to not hit. Yeet a d6. Yeah, that hits. Never mind.
How about me?
You creepy
Okay,
Dutch
so-
bastard.
2 of those hit.
2 of them hit?
Well, it was a... Let me look at my log again. It was 2 17s to hit.
Of course it was. Great. I'm probably down, just so everybody knows.
It's an 8 and a 5.
The 8 puts me at 1, 5 puts me down, and then... Is this a reaction or not? Nope, just 0 HP. I'll use Relentless Endurance and go back to 1! Haha! Victory is mine!
Nice.
Something primal awakens within you as you just, like, look up, and your hair kind of stands on end, and this guy...
Saiyan! Ah!
Oh god, ow. This guy, just...
I didn't realize
just, like,
that would actually pick up.
This guy shrinks back terrified. The next one, who's barely been hit at all, is gonna hit you. That's a 19 and 9. Wait, is that a 9? No, it's a 7, I'm sorry. So it's a 19 and a 7. You have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you start just raging and going, I'm not dead, bitch! The other one just kind of thunk. Yes, you are. That's his turn. Next up, one of them is going to One of them's gonna, since you're down, going to go for Hagosk. No, Eureka, because Eureka hit him. Oh, no, wait, this one's dead. This one's dead.
Yeah, that's the one that got his neck
Yeah.
flayed.
Yeah, okay. So, Jez, your turn. I
Well,
mean, Dorian.
if at first you don't succeed, roll those dice again with the bardic that your friend gave you.
Which one are
Let's
you
hit the
hitting?
guy.
There's 2 bloodied, 1 that's barely been hurt.
The one that's barely been hurt's also in base contact with Eureka, right?
Right.
No, I thought the one in front of me died.
They're within 5 feet of each other.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go for the one that's looking really bad.
Okay.
The one that I
Oh my god. Alright. That's an 18.
That hits.
Yeah. Do I get sneak attack on that?
Yeah, you do.
Great. Let's roll all of them. Oh no, I have a terrible feeling about this.
Have a feeling minimum damage will do this.
Okay.
He thinks he's air.
Jeez. Okay.
all I can think about is my goblin rogue, who whenever he stabs people with his dagger, he goes, "Steal! Steal!"
Yeah, that's 14 slashing damage.
You put this one down. You
I
just
feel like we should
gut
question
him.
one of these.
Yeah. Can I whip?
What?
Can I whip around to the one that's left and
There's 2 left.
go? Oh, come on! All right, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go half of my face the knoll that I studied at BoJack Horseman's house, and just scream, "Stand down!"
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
DC is actually I'm gonna have them make wisdom saves to resist it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Both of them look at you all and go, "They are death incarnate. They've come. Flee, brother!" And they're going to take their flight. Hagosk, Eureka, Leela, and
I'm down.
Not Leela, but Ilya. You all have turns before they flee. Are you gonna do anything, or are you gonna let them go?
The most the healthiest one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to command stop.
Okay, it is your turn. So that is a wisdom save. You said
Yes.
that is a 6.
He stops moving.
Amen.
Okay, you stop moving. Eureka, it's your turn.
Oh, I was going to approach him when he stopped moving. I'm very much just like stand in
Yeah.
front of him, ready.
Okay,
You
you can.
gonna
move
follow
in
them
front
where
of
they
him.
run anyway.
I'm gonna go and try to help our friend
Leela needs to make
there
a
on the
death save
ground.
first. Then you can do that.
Cool.
There's no way I could possibly die. But that is a 4.
Well, shit!
I'm gonna go help Leela.
Also, she has
I can't
she's
die!
a half orc.
I'm
She's
going
a
to
half
try.
orc.
Yeah, well, she did just. She used that already.
Oh.
Yeah, she's.
I am going to go and use a medicine check to try to stabilize her.
Do it. A failure means that she takes a death fail.
That is fine.
Seeing all the blood on the floor, stabilizing it, like, I'm not salivating, you are.
Oh, cool. 22.
Leela, you are stabilized. You kind of pick her up, and she's just kind of woozy at 1 hit point. We are out of initiative as
Murky.
after that,
Please
were
don't
you,
believe on me.
did you say you were stopping the more hurt one or the less hurt one?
The more hurt one.
Okay, the less hurt one flees. And he is out of there. But one of them is left, and he's just kind of stuck there. And he looks back around at you.
Take us to Gondagal.
Why would I do that?
Because we want to have a discussion. Because we have certain things to talk about. Like, you know, the owner of that fucking castle in the middle of the city.
You must prove that you are worthy.
Using thaumaturgy to modify my voice and make my eyes wispy again, it's just like,
How much more worthy do you think I need to be?
Make me an intimidation check.
damn it.
You get the sense this is not the first time he's seen this.
That's
21.
where the talking llama went.
21. He just kind of shudders at it and he goes, "Tell me, are you a religious man?"
Yeah.
I could always just eat him if we want to. I mean, no,
Eat turkey boy! Turkey boy is delish.
Then at the chime
Mm.
of 6 o'clock, attend our service at the Second Church of Ezra.
Wow. See, I knew it wasn't the first or the fourth. Had to be one in the middle.
We don't really have time like that. I prefer a one-on-one service with Gondagal.
Oh, he's really okay.
It's the only way. Gondagal doesn't exist in our reality. You must look inside the heart of the mist and pray.
Hmm.
What kind of bath salts are you doing?
And where can they get
Every kind!
Okay.
Bath salts aren't that fun.
Hey, on?
You get the sense,
I mean, I already eat people's faces.
you
so
get
it's
the
not
sense
like
that this
I'm
guy
really different.
is telling you everything he knows. Based on the questions you've asked so far. With a 21, I'm not deceiving you. And he's not gonna try.
Anyone got anything else to ask this guy? Before we, you know, we release him.
Has he seen what's his face?
Gondagal?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's
I'm bad with
saying-
names. I'm sorry. Ben is just terrible with
No,
names.
it's okay.
He's saying Gondagal doesn't
too.
exist.
Oh, he exists. Just not in this world. You must peer into the heart of the mists and you will find him.
So he's from a different
Or
plane!
rather, he will
Lay my
find
head on
you.
Ilya.
So, just to
Ooh,
clarify,
She's got the point. Just kind of like pets her. It's like, uh-oh, what have I done?
I'm asking you this question because, you know, your buddy seemed really happy to be killed. What do you want to do? Would you prefer to continue worshipping Gondagal's reverence?
What I want is irrelevant. The mists will either take me or reject me.
What you want is relevant because it's relevant to the present. The mists will take you either way, so live your life while you can. Otherwise, you're squandering what you get given by these mists. The mists give and the mists take away. Therefore, use what you're given.
We'll be at church. Get the fuck out of here.
Bye!
As you say that, Hagosk, is stop over?
The last 6 seconds, yes.
Yeah, last 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna kind of fall limp, and he's just gonna look at his mace, and then look at you. And he's gonna beat his own skull in.
Wait, no, I can beat it. Never mind. Damn, wait for a meal.
Not the turkey man.
Turkey
I'll
man's
be
dead.
honest. That's hard to do. That's actually
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of impressive.
He gave it like 2 or 3 swings. He wasn't that good at it.
Eureka will actually like bend over next to him. She looks and goes, "They need to actually see what he was on, because you're right. That wasn't."
Can you do that with your tools?
Yeah.
If he's on anything at all, or if he's just on fanaticism, because you'd be surprised what idiots believe. Otherwise, Layla, you okay?
Super duper. Do you have turkey? Turkey man die. I have turkey.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Do I have... I'm assuming I have some rations on me.
4? 4 seems right.
Second level cure wounds.
I'm just
Eureka,
like,
make me a medicine check.
while she's like this, I'm gonna stick like some turkey jerky in her mouth. Just like, I think this is how they
It's
do
not
this.
that good. It's a 12.
12.
Yeah.
Like
You
in
find-
between the tusks, just
You find no immediate presence of toxins in his system.
15.
Thank you.
You get the sense
He
that
must
he
really
was
believe-
starving, but other than that, nothing peculiar about him with that check.
Perhaps it was a hunger fever of some sort, mixed with the fanaticism.
take me to church.
Can I search the bodies?
Yeah. You search the bodies. Make me an investigation check.
Wee!
Can I loot the corpses?
Oh my god, that was a 19 on the die. That's
Do
a
they have any
22.
magical items?
Oh, I'm looking for gold for Ilya.
That's,
Can I loot these peasant corpses?
what were you saying, Regan? I'm sorry.
That's a 22.
22. You find, on each of them, a pamphlet.
Not money.
That has a, let me find this emblem real quick.
It's a pamphlet for the Church of Ezra's pyramid scheme.
Yes. Very much so.
Want to get rich quick?
They're
Serve
like,
Ezra.
They're like Avon representatives.
Oh God.
Fuck, where did it go? It's a shield with a sword on it, with mistletoe crossing the sword. That is the symbol.
One, another. I'm just like shoving these pamphlets at people. Useless.
On them, it's on each pamphlet. It says, "Mists embrace you."
Didn't embrace me.
And do any of you look in the pamphlets?
No.
Oh, alright, yeah.
As you do, it's a lot of strange, like, esoteric religious mumbo-jumbo about the mists, mists taking everyone, and how all will be one with the mists. and to not fear the mists. But one thing sticks out to you. There's a passage talking about a great cart carrying destruction and salvation from the mists that will free us from tyranny. Look to the skies on the night of the new moon.
Oh,
train.
fuck.
It sounds like some sort of prophecy mumbo jumbo about the train car.
I think if we're gonna do this, we might have to try and take as many people with us with the train.
We have, aren't we? Are we just one car, or are we like a whole train?
You're
still?
a whole train.
Oh!
We're a whole train, but when we got here, every other passenger on the train got sucked out of said train.
Yes.
Yeah, so if we try and take people with us, we're just taking them to another world of suffering, so this is probably not a good idea.
And that is the plot of Quantum Leap.
I have
Oh, I love that show. God.
I have a working theory, and it's this is as we're walking to the church. What if this Gondagal is from here, but he's an outlier, or they're an outlier that remembers like Vladeska does? So they've kind of been driven insane with the idea of, doesn't matter what they do, the mist still comes in, kills them, and then makes them again, and they're from the mists. Hence this weird fanatical belief that they're just in this cycle. In other words, they've been insane. They've been driven insane by their own Groundhog Day.
That's sound.
Either way, it's a working thought. Maybe we'll think differently when we meet them, if we meet them.
I like that.
I did like how we just got attacked, though. That felt a little bit rude.
I want to go through the door that they closed and trapped us in the alleyway.
Sure. You enter into a rundown shack, with strange sigils drawn on all the walls.
Angel wording.
Can I take a few minutes to cast Comprehend Languages as a ritual?
They don't look like... you can, but I will tell you that they don't look like words. They just look like attempts at some sort of magical formula. It doesn't look like... it looks like a spell of some sort. It's like a glyph. It's not as much like writing.
Then could I potentially switch that to Identify as a ritual to see if I can get anything from it?
Sure. You spend about 10 minutes if everybody lets you. And you kind of look at all of them and they're just kind of... It's strange. They're all malformed in the exact same way, but they appear to be attempts at teleportation circles. More specifically, plane shift.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to... You know what? I'm just going to write it down in my book for the time being. Work on it for the future.
Okay. Making a note.
Ba-da-ba.
Anyone else doing anything?
It's just a rundown shack.
Yeah.
It's a rundown shack. The front door is also open, kind of ajar. It looks like whoever it was went into this alley, then ducked into this door, and then went around.
I mean, I know he's retired, but Shaq's doing well.
He's everywhere.
Much shorter than I expected.
Well, Ilya's casting. I'll just search the premises for anything of value.
Okay.
I'll help.
Ilya, you get the sense that this is a bad idea, with all of these unstable glyphs, and the second that Dorian and Leela enter the room, Trent's Wild Magic Surge goes off.
Oh no! We are both potted plants.
No.
Potted plants. Potted plants. Potted
Hot
plants.
brown men. Wait, what?
Fireball on self. Fireball on self.
They all just kind of explode with energy, dealing 27 lightning damage.
Goodbye.
Wait,
To each of you.
27?
27 lightning
Yeah.
damage to each of you.
I am down.
I'm down. Yeah.
I'm still up. Barely.
Not all of you, just Dorian and Leela.
Oh, okay, cool. Never
I
mind.
like the idea that we both walk in at the same time as we stand in the doorway, but all the glyphs of warding go off. We take damage from that, then our heads bonk into each other, and then we fall to the side.
Yeah,
Wait,
you just,
I don't take damage then?
you don't take
I
damage.
love that.
Oh, cool. I'm just sitting there. I hear it. I go, fuck.
Why?
Yeah, the glyphs are destroyed and gone.
Well, at least I saw them, so I can finish writing them down.
Don't
this
blame
way.
me, blame Trent.
Yeah.
How dare Trent?
Right?
It's okay. I have keen minds. I've got them down in my brain.
Yeah, you do.
I know.
They're
I finished writing
they're
down-
imperfect, but they're close.
Oh, yes. I have incomplete plane shift formulas written down.
Mhm.
So I know that it's not going to work if I'm just like, hey, let's do it. Who needs a fucking train? I do. I need a fucking train.
I do.
Yeah, I do. Alright.
I'm going to attempt to, physically stabilize them both,
Okay.
as opposed to.
Who are you?
I'll take one. I'll take one if you
Okay.
want to take the other.
Medicine checks, both of you.
I'll help Leela up again.
It's a 22 for me.
Dorian is up,
That is a 18 for me.
and Leela is up. You're both at 1 hit point.
Ow. What the fuck was that?
I look at her. I go, that's 2. And I get up and I leave the shack.
I just walked in here. Do we want to take a short rest?
Do you? You have to
Feel
wait for
fine.
the church bell.
We do have to wait for the church bell, and this seems like a good enough place.
Okay.
Okay. Are you going to wait for the bell? So you're gonna wait. It's like noon right now, so you'd have to wait like 6 hours. Is there anything else you want to do while you're in
Hear the
town?
bells.
Or do you want to just take the 1 hour rest?
That's up to the rest of you. I'm pretty good. I mean, I took 3
Right.
hit points worth of damage.
Is
your
AC still high?
You can
Get
take a
all of
6
my
hour.
D8.
You can take a 6 hour rest, or you can take a 1 hour rest, basically, or anywhere in between.
Some of us need to catch up on some sleep.
I actually am gonna take that time to put a spell into my book if we're gonna take this time to sit. I'm good with
Alright.
whichever one.
Was
Might
I
as well go
aware
for
of
a
the
long-
fact that...
Yeah.
Sorry, just to double check. In the River Ward, was I aware that the soldiers that I told to were doing drills, or did they, because you said they were following my orders? Did they go back to do drills, or do I not know?
What's your passive perception?
15.
15. You noticed some soldiers training some people, but not everybody was getting trained. It
fine.
seemed like they were picking out the most physically able refugees and basically forcing them to fight.
Mhm.
But yeah.
The short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a short
All
rest,
right.
everyone.
Song of rest, everybody gets a bow.
All right.
Full. With
Um,
That is
Yeah.
a temporary, right? That doesn't
Correct.
go cross over to temporary. Okay.
That's
All
not
right.
temporary.
If that is the case, then I will put in Tensor's floating disc into my book. I will take 25 of the gold that part of my shit from Yuri, and then take this hour to put it into my book. So now, in case somebody falls, I can just
Oh,
drag
no,
them along
hope
with
I
me.
Don't fall.
Hope I don't fall.
Hey, Eureka. You good?
And I used all of my hit die to get back to where I am.
You're just normally the person with the
Adding your spell. Adding your spell.
cute banter and the weird as it sounds, you're like one of the rays of sunshine in this place that doesn't fucking exist because there's only a moon and not a sun some days, just with the cloud that seems perpetually fucking visible. But I'm saying that, you know, it's kind of a relief when you have that small aloofness, and that's been missing. Or you've been quiet today, so I'm asking you, are you okay?
Are you flirting with me?
I wish.
At this, Ilya's ear prick up and goes,
I'm asking if you're okay. I would rather save the flirting for a time when we're not in mortal peril.
So you would flirt.
I lean over to Tori.
No,
You're
I just
hearing what I'm
clarified.
hearing.
I just
I'm
got
not
exploded, so
Yeah,
I
but you
have
said
no
you
idea.
wish, which means there is some type of thing, a driving something.
Or I
You
could
wanting
be
to flirt
you
with me.
wish that I was flirting with you.
So that would just be rude.
please
Everyone's
do not flirt with
faces.
my niece. Please do not flirt with my niece.
I was
She is
ask-
very busy, too busy for you.
I was asking if she was okay.
She is fine. Look at her. Her face is adorable.
How about you let her
Uncle!
answer her own fucking question,
Uncle!
dude?
Right in your book.
I'm going to go stand outside the shack.
You need to
I'm-
sleep.
Also going to do that.
She just pats Hagosk and she goes, I'm fine. Thank you for checking on me.
Yeah, but are you
Flirting with my
fine,
niece.
fine, or are you? I'm fine,
I
fine.
just get pushed out the door. It's like, then another thing!
One more thing.
I like that both of us are just
One
pushing
more thing!
Just this is not where I die. This is not
Wait,
where I
aren't
die.
you guys sleeping though?
Yeah,
A short
Well,
rest
it's a
isn't
short
sleeping;
rest.
it's light
Yeah.
activity.
he's literally
Okay.
doing the thing where it's like, you know,
I'm
You say you're
bandaging
fine,
my
like-
wounds.
are you fine though, or are you? I'm mad at you, so I'm saying I'm fine, but I just don't want to talk about it. Fine.
I mean, I don't really give much thought to how I'm feeling half the time.
And that is wrong. Your thoughts matter. Your feelings matter. If you make them known, people can respond to them. Because ultimately, you kind of shied away when Dorian was yelling yesterday. Which,
Oh.
fair enough, because you don't want the verbal conflict or whatever, because he's your friend.
No, not necessarily, and I don't think Dorian wants to be my friend, or any of you for that matter. People really don't particularly like me, and that's okay, because everyone has their opinions, and as far as the yelling goes, people get frustrated with me, and I'm different. And
I'm different, yeah.
I'm
I said
different,
you're
and
weird.
I've noticed that it's just a lot easier for people to just let out their frustrations rather than me to keep talking.
And you're wrong.
This is the point in the TV show where I usually go, now keys.
And outside, you just hear Ilya.
Let them talk.
You
God.
cannot sit there and accept everyone else's feelings for the sake of your own. You have thoughts and opinions. You're smart. You know, you do the science shit with the blood. That's interesting. I can't do that. I can heal someone's wounds, but I'm not, you know. Try and give your opinion. Stand up for yourself. Or if you don't want to, I don't mind standing up for you from time to time too.
He'll just kind of sit there and just kind of nod. Still the kind of like wide-eyed glaze over look.
Again. Again, not flirting. Being a friend, again. throwing that out there.
Okay. That's fine. I just, I just would like to add that you said I wish, not you wish. Just saying. But yes, as a friend. I was just checking.
Meanwhile,
You don't have to get all up in arms about it.
outside, Ilya is furiously speaking aphorisms at the door. Dorian has vanished.
I think that let me see. I think I had no abyssal, but I will be. If I do, I will be saying that, yes. I'm yelling aphorisms in abyssal.
Leela and Dorian, what are you doing?
I'm mostly just like blocking the door so Ilya can't get in. I'm just like, just let it happen. It's fine.
I'm very weak. I can't move you.
I know.
Are you playing your lute?
Yeah.
Okay. People are turning their heads and looking at you. Some of the Talon guards start to move towards you, but then they'll stop each other. And the townsfolk will just kind of stop and listen.
Play Leaves from the Vine. They love it.
Make them all die from sad damage.
Sad.
That's
You
sad
take sad damage.
Fine doesn't do anything.
Do you keep playing?
Sure, as long as the Talon guards are not coming near me. Because apparently music doesn't exist in this world, so I'll bring a little joy if I can.
Make a performance check.
Whee!
I'm still yelling, so,
I know. I'm being drowned out by Ilya's demonic yelling. Abyssal yelling.
I will say, if you keep going during the song, Dorian will flash his silver sword and say, "Sit the fuck down."
At me?
No, at Ilya while you're playing. Listen to the song. Sit down and listen to the song.
It's a 23. Expertise?
What song do you sing?
Ilya starts to
from
do
the
the same. He looks like he's about to use Tasha's mind whip. It's like, get the fuck out of my face.
So while you two are having a standoff, Leela sings a beautiful song that makes everyone start crying, and they're not exactly sure why. They seem surprised by their tears. And as Hagosk and Eureka have an intimate moment within this shack, it's an intimate moment! It's a fucking intimate moment! You kicked everybody else out!
The love chat?
No, they kicked themselves out. We didn't tell them to leave.
Yeah, they literally just went, "We'll leave you guys to it," and it's just like, okay.
I guess that's true. Your aura of
kicked
intimacy kicked them out.
I was kicked out.
You were kicked out.
It's the reality of what happens
And
when
with that-
two teenagers play 7 minutes in a,
And as people just kind of stop what they're doing, the training across the street kind of stops as people just listen, entranced. We're going to close out our session on this lovely scene.
Alright.
Excellent. Thank you everyone for joining us this week on Ravenloft 1313. We'll be back again next week, as well as for Icewind Dale on Saturday. Icewind Dale starts a brand new arc, so please come visit us for that. It's basically a whole new story, so
I hugged a big old dragon boy.
you hugged a dragon boy and then you suplexed him.
It's a
that's
Changeling
part
dragon. It
of
was a
hugging.
mechanical dragon. It doesn't count.
I hugged a big old dragon boy, and then I won the hug.
Awesome. Yes, you did. Is there anybody we want to raid today? Anything going on tonight? We got... Oh, Dorktails is there again. Let me see if there's any
Dorktails.
Woo! Dorktails, woo!
I got nobody.
You got nobody? Okay. I'm looking real quick.
Someone who I follow called the Thauglaw.
The what?
The Thauglaw. They're streaming D&D as well.
Oh, sure, give them to me. What's their thing?
It's literally THE, no spaces, then THAUGLOR.
Awesome. Their logo's purple.
Yep.
With like a silver thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna send us over there. Thank you so much for joining us on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. We love you very much. Hope to see you on Saturday. If you like us, follow our social media stuff. It's all in the doobly-doo on our link tree on the main page. Really like sitting and chatting with y'all, and you guys sending us stupid shit. We got more stuff down the line, and just very happy to have you here. It's really made my really shitty day a whole lot better, so thank you for that. How does everybody else feel?
We're just
Tired.
sleepy now.
Tired? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry.
Still trying to protect my niece from the tall boy.
You're not getting in. I've got plus nothing to my strength.
I
and you
have to
a
be
-1.
invited in now.
I have to be invited back in. Fuck. Well, it's not their home, so I think you're okay.
But there's love in this home, and that's what makes it a home.
Isn't it? All right.
I don't know. I'm not clear on the rules.
I love you all very much. Clickety clackety, please come backety. Oh yeah,
Don't
fuck.
get-
Nice of Silver Moon. I'm so sorry. Bye bye.
Don't get hit in the sackety.
Oh god.
Ah,
Oh wait, do they not have raids enabled? Shit.
oh man. Well,
Damn it.
guess it's Dork Tales.
Oh, well. Yep.
Cocktails. Woo!
Alright, we'll try one more time. Nope. Okay. Dork Tales it is. Alright, Dork Tales, it's fine. They're doing D&D as well. Good night, everyone. Clickety clackety, please come backety. But
When we're not.
wait,
fucking
now I
ready.
can't raid them either. What the hell? Okay, then I guess we're just gonna go off because I'm done with this shit.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.